There we go.
Hello.
So you didn't back out of that scheme. You played me for a fool. How dare you? I'm personally offended by this.
It was pretty good.
I also respect the hell out of it, though. Fuck you.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, how you guys doing today? How y'all feeling? How's Pokemon Unite, Deco?
Oh, it's fantastic. I mean, I'm not playing it.
That's what I fucking thought. That's what I thought.
Why would I play it whenever I'm about to play an even better game?
Keep kissing my ass. I like it.
Oh yeah, this game is what I was talking about.
You motherfucker. Oh, also, Deco, look over here real quick.
Oh well. Oh whoa. Oh whoa.
Oh my god.
Oh whoa.
Awesome.
Whoa.
Al has been given form.
Ow! It's Al!
Al is no longer the silhouette of.
I love you, Al. I love you. I love you so much. You're my best friend. Also, Zephyr.
Zephyr, you're here too, I guess. And Han, thank you for the resub. That was so nice of you. How you doing today?
Thank you for the resub.
Hey CG, hey Evil Twin. But yeah, we got Al a physical form.
Awesome.
He's been born again. Oh, Thallow, thank you for the sub. 2 months in a row. Look at you go.
Owl 316 means you can be born again.
Man, I'm happy with how last session went, but you know, like, for everyone here, I'm really sorry about last week. God smited us, and there was nothing we could have done. Understand, it was entirely out of all of our controls.
I always wonder if it's like smited or like smitten. I'm not.
Smoted.
No, smitten is whenever you like somebody.
Oh, maybe God really likes destroying someone's life.
Because you're smitten with them.
Like a mitten but with an S on it?
Yeah, like how I'm smitten with Will, but I allow you to be there, I guess.
Oh, thank you. I never thought you'd say it. Like, if I were going to keep doing this thing where you just start randomly moaning around when we're calling, and I just have to pretend that you weren't there. But I'm glad that we're just coming out with it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I never randomly moan. I moan for reasons.
All of my moans are very purposeful.
You moan with purpose. With dignity.
I moan with purpose and dignity.
That's terrible. Please.
My ancestors are moaning at me, Imperial!
Can you say the same? All my answers are moaning and sovereign God.
Maybe I don't want my ancestors anymore. Maybe the elves were right.
Maybe the elves were right.
Jake, look at all my good boy coins.
Ah shit! Ah shit! You're getting one more. Thanks to
I do?
Xenix with the 200 fucking bits.
Look at my good boy coins!
What is this?
You got coins.
And we're getting the fucking Lindo raid up in here. God, I love my raid sound effect. God. Shafar had such a sexy voice actor.
How did the DVD go, Linda?
Hey everybody.
So many good
Welcome to the
boy
adventure.
coins. Ah. I bet Anthony wishes he has as many good boy coins as I do, but I have way too many.
Oh god, he's moaning. Where's Will?
Sorry, he opted out of this one.
My good boy coins.
Man, you're one off from losing all of your coins.
But my good boy coins.
And then you get the good boy gem.
But
It's blue, just
here's
like
the thing.
you.
Here's the thing. We all know that just like with Squeaky in NetNavi and stuff like that, nobody would ever get rid of all of my good boy coins because they know that I want my good boy coins.
Do they know that?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess they know right now since you just said it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like, that's very good on you.
Yeah,
With all your good boy
very good
points.
boy of me. It's very good boy of me.
Hmm.
Stretch.
But that does raise the question of what happened last time. And if any of you want to volunteer to tell me the story. Then I'll
This is
speak
why I
up.
started rolling.
Yeah, yeah, no. I give you the chance. I'll give
I
anybody
was
the
waiting-
chance.
I was waiting. I was waiting to see if someone took it.
Dude, you can't get me. I literally have done this for 3 years. You cannot get me.
All right.
Oh wait,
I'll give
Anthony,
it
you're
a
actually
shot.
volunteering? Oh shit, never mind
No,
then.
I'm not.
Alright, fuck that dice. Fuck that dice. That dice doesn't matter anymore. Anthony's volunteering. I'm so impressed.
I missed the I missed the
fuck's
I'm
my
fucked
fish?
the meter already. That was the only dice worth rolling. Anywho, last session, which I guess would be like first session.
Listen, backstories don't count as sessions in terms of like sequential bullshit. They're in the subcategory. They're like episode 0 bullshit.
Yeah, there are Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0.
We should name
Except
all
canon.
backstory sessions Session 1 so that they each get like just as many views as the other ones.
Yeah, that'll completely throw people off.
They'll fucking ruin everything. I would do it right
Just
now.
call it like Session 1 a sphere, Session 1 like Oreo, you know, just it's their Session 1. It's fine.
That's all right. So
Chat, it's like they're classified as OVAs.
I love it.
Please,
all right,
very
so
good boy.
Session 1. It starts with Nihilus almost running Trin the fuck over with his fat chocobo. So a great start. And the two hit it off. They have an awkward conversation after the almost splattening that happened to fucking Trin.
Currently, Trin has their tail in their mouth, so they can't say anything about it.
It was very traumatic. After which, there's some talking, some banter, and some this and that. We continued our way down the road, and it turns out, Trin is really good at getting themselves into trouble because they started fucking poking at my giant fucking bird, and it really wanted to eat his tail. So that was the first critical injury of the game, possibly, where Trin would have lost his fucking tail. My fat bird would have eaten it right off his body. Don't tempt Boko. Boko vicious.
Also, let's just get Boko over here for everyone real quick.
He's Boko. He's fat.
He's a big bird boy. You're a loyal companion.
He's
Capable of
fast as
crushing people.
He's fast as fuck. I love him. After that near amputation, we get to the front gate, I suppose, or a gate to the town of and they're like, "Yo, what the fuck are you doing out here? You're like, are you guys bandits? You're not bandits. How the fuck did you get here safely? The fucking whole road's been overrun by bullshit." And we're like, "What?" And they're like, well, fucking whatever. Look, you can come. You should probably get inside where it's safe. Like safer out there anyway, since most of our fucking guards aren't around. And that's weird. And they're like, yeah, it is weird. Something about the call to arms or something from some ruler or whatever. I forget what it was. What's the ruler? It's a king, right? They have a king here.
Yeah, they're a little
Yeah.
kingdom.
The little kingdom. The king said, "Hey, all military personnel, fucking abandon your post and come to the fucking capital, I guess." And it's like, yeah, that's weird. So the town's been in bad straits. I can only assume most of this country's in bad straits because of that. This fucking goblin started running rampant, and who the fuck takes goblins seriously?
Don't
Holy
fuck with
shit.
goblins.
We did. Look how well that went. That's getting ahead of ourselves. So Trin and Nihilus make their way inside and stuff, and they're like, well, fuck. Maybe, if we wanted to help these people, if we do want to help these people, I would probably get talking to the one in charge, because they might help us help them. Like, yeah. So they head towards the inn. Both in the past, but at the same time, Oreo and Esphere meet up on another side of the town. I forget which direction they came from.
Quick moment. Thank you,
mhm.
Venom, for the 200 bits. We're gonna give that to Nihilus for being a good boy.
Thanks.
All right, continue, good boy.
You're allowed to have a
Uh,
good boy coin, I suppose.
So Oreo and Esphere, God, I almost said they only got similar. No, they did. So Oreo and Esphere were traveling down their road. They meet up. It's they kind of meet up. Well, they cross paths on this road, and it just so happened that these people on the road were guarding it, I suppose. But because but you know, they were talking, bantering, the whole getting information, basically the same stuff we found, like Trin and Nihilus found out, essentially. And Esphere, being the manic paranoid person he is, can detect the sounds of goblin chittering from at least 3 kilometers away, I guess. I don't know how his feats work.
I got good ears.
Yeah, he got real good. He got big ear. Good ear, big ear, big ear.
You got that big passive perception of 20.
I'm
Dragon.
basically a dragon.
Dragons are less observant than him.
How the fuck did you? Later I'll ask that question. Anyway, so you know, so Esphere detects, hey, I'm gonna get stabbed, and they ambush the ambushers by ratting out the goblins that they're there in those bushes, and then like the goblins like, ah, fuck, shit, we didn't think that they could hear, because you know, why would the people with ears hear them? So combat starts. So they start off with a fucking bloody combat, and they show off how fucking cool they are. They're fucking cool power. That fucking man, Oreo's the second most dangerous person. They just use their fucking claws.
Yeah, dude.
You fucking scary bitch. Oreo's a good boy.
These arms are for hugging and apparently for also mercilessly clawing off the goblins.
For hugging, and for hugging, you win half, and claws to tear everything that isn't huggable off.
These arms were made for hugging, and 1d6 damage plus strength.
You know, there was spell slinging and goblins dying in horrible pain, as nature intended. Afterwards, you know, again, similar. I'd argue not similar, but they get the lowdown of, hey, the elder probably know yada yada about the bullshit that's happening inside our town right now. They're like, you know, we can go to the inn, see what's up. That's when we all cross paths at the first meetup, and it was fun. It was just fun because fucking Esphere stuff. It's the first meetup of the party, and it was fun. I liked it because I got to be a dumb knight, and Trin was just calling out all bullshit, not believing a fucking word that came out of this holy man's mouth. Esphere.
How could you? He has such adorable fluffy ears, obviously the most trustworthy of people.
I am a holy man, and you should respect me, or
And
be
Trin was having-
smited.
Trin was ever known that Nihilus bought that hook, line, and sinker. And Oreo's just there, and he's just Oreo's just vibing at all times, and I love Oreo. He's just happy to be here, man.
I don't know how I got here, Kupo. Which is weird because I just came here completely sober, Kupo.
Yeah, so we have this whole event, and the only other person in this fucking tavern is like, so you guys need anything? And you know, it's like, yeah, where's the fucking elder? And they're like, oh, they're upstairs, but I mean, you can go talk to them if you want, but I probably wouldn't. So naturally, we neglected that and went up there anyway, as true adventurers. As we walk in there, we see all the nice little hallway with all the rooms and stuff, and there are rooms on the very end. So we go there. Everyone's like, who wants to go in? No one fucking takes that, and I'm just like, now it's just all right, I'll go in. So he just opens the door and gets fucking hit in the face with a fucking bottle for his troubles. Fucking took a damage from a fucking improvised weapon. That old lady has a strong arm and a missing eye, I think. That's her injury, right? Good
Yeah, you
aim.
got it.
She lost an eye. You are correct.
Yeah, she good fucking aim. Anyway, she beams Nihilus with a bottle, and that's a great start to anyone's relationship with anyone else.
Isn't that how we met?
No. I wish it would have been way more interesting a story to tell. We meet up, we talk. She tells us, yeah, the goblins have been like, yeah, this and that for like a while now. Those fuckers took my eye. They're like a little piece of shit. I'm busy trying to, doing it, my own. I'm trying to heal myself up, and that is subtle. Meaning that was subtle because the room was filled with empty booze bottles. So that was really subtle storytelling from Jake's part, and I really appreciated that. But how she was self-caring for herself.
Well, so she
But-
like drinking rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, she was drinking fucking
actual medical supplies.
Yeah, she was drinking rubbing alcohol, and like, you're not supposed to drink that, but I digress. I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm sure she won't be a reoccurring character. So the village elder tells us, listen, you rid of the goblins, I'll give you all like fucking 5 gold pieces or something. That sound nice? And everyone's like, yeah. And I was like, I don't want money, I just want to use your fucking facilities. And she's like, cool. And then Trin's like, I'll take that check. And I was like, cool. Everybody wins.
Everybody gets
Um,
exactly what they want.
Yeah. So, afterwards, we all take like a 5-minute break, short rest to get settled, repaired, and ready. And then we head on out to the Shrine of the Warrior of Light, which is infested with little goblins and their little goblin hands, doing weird little goblin things. When we get there, again, fucking Nihilus takes the lead, and First Shovels gets beaten in the head with a fucking log trap. That fucking stung. If this is not a reoccurring theme, I'm gonna be very sad, honestly.
Yeah, I'll be sad too. I want you to get
Yeah.
beamed with as many traps as possible. Just keep going ahead.
The first one wasn't even a trap, it was just a lady like priming a bottle throw.
That was a trap.
And with the ringing of the log trap smacking into a big meaty body, combat began. And the goblins, in nature's intention, died horribly and quickly.
Yeah, they got kind of annihilated.
Yep. From between the spell slinging and the dagger stabbing and the claymore going whoosh, the goblins they didn't have a hope, honestly. Like, all the healing and stuff, like, they fucking, I think we're the bad guys.
I think you're the bad guy.
Are we the baddies?
I think it's a group guilt that we
I'm
should
a
all
holy
take
man.
responsibility for.
I'm a holy man. I can't be the bad guy.
Well,
yeah,
you see about that.
haven't you seen Notre Dame?
You're right. It's so awful how the hero and protagonist, Judge Claude Frodo, fucking died that way.
To be fair, it
Man.
was the gypsy's fault.
It was she
It
was the
was-
witch
it
that
was
said
just
this
for him.
Just like in my backstory, it was the gypsy's fault.
High five.
High fives everywhere. Then we proceeded down the way, which was more fucking traps. Because of course there were. I think, did I get beamed again, or was it Trin this time who got blown up?
I
I,
got the
traps.
fuck out.
I think you got shot with an arrow.
Oh yeah, I got shot with an arrow again. So I got shot with an arrow. That
Spirit
sucked.
troubles, yeah.
That's twice that's happened. So when we got to the third door, you're like, all right, let's back up. And thankfully, we backed up in a certain pattern because apparently the goblins are like, listen, they stepped through the front door twice and got hit twice. So what if the third time we set a trap farther away from the door, so when it triggers, they just get fucking killed by a rock in a 300-foot drop? Because goblins are fucking awful.
This is correct.
Also, they're one of my favorite races. And with that out of the fucking way, and actual certain death, because fucking Esria sent his little fucking scout down there. Yeah, that's a lethal fucking drop, and we're not sure where it goes, but at least it might lead to a larger cavern system.
Maybe we could
it's
go
good.
down there after we're done with this, and we'll find other stuff and do a big treasure run.
Yeah. or we could not. Anyway, after that whole fiasco with the boulder trap, we finally descend into the final boss room, where we get super prepped and hyped, and then we open the door, and it's an empty room with a shiny thing in the middle. And like, well, there's no one in here. But it turns out the goblin boss was hiding in the corner like a fucking goblin. And the only one who noticed it was the fucking bunny with 20 perception. Again.
Passive perception. That's the important part here.
Yeah, you fucking saw that. So that whole fiasco happened where we basically corner camped a goblin and beat the shit out of him. He got a good hit on Esphere. He almost killed Esphere outright. If I remember right. Esphere was in bad shape. He actually would have died in the first session, so the backstory, which would have completed the circle. But unfortunately for everyone, Esphere lived.
Hey.
Ah, damn it. People lost a lot of money that day. But after when we got the fucking goblin to fucking half health, the evil demon that was possessing his corpse just blew out of him like smoke out of a fog machine. And our real boss was a shadow wolf demon thing. Probably some void sent bullshit.
A
And
buffalo monster.
yep. And
In a
then
cape.
and then finally the real fight began. For as we hit the wolf thing, it caused rumblings, and the rumblings made rocks fall on everyone. And they started doing more damage the more they fell down, turns out. So this fight literally was rocks can fall and kill the party.
Jake, how come the goblin can summon that boy, but I can't summon that boy?
You
Because
think
the
the
goblins-
goblin summoned it?
So we fight that shit. I believe it was Oreo. I got the final hit on it.
Yeah, like literally like by 1 damage. It was great.
Yeah. Oreo did the actual last point of damage needed. And by doing so, as Oreo clawed the shadow demon, felt gripped onto something. It was like a solid thing, and when Oreo pulled it out, it's like a rock. Oreo tore out its fucking heart like it was Kalima. Because its heart was a rock or something, I think.
Oreo has
And,
the little rock heart.
Yeah, and then the shadow demon melted into ooze like a boss from Mario Sunshine. And we won.
More
like in
more
typical-
dissipated into smoke, but tomato.
I like the thing I said because it transitioned to, and like Mario Sunshine, we got a shine as our reward in the form of this fucking shiny crystal. Hopefully we'll be able to save Delfino Plaza with it. But I don't know, that's where we ended last session. Who knows what this thing is. This actually might kill us all.
Thank you.
Destroy
for
it,
that.
Owl!
You did a very good job. Bought us a lot of time for people to come in. You're gonna get 2 of these for such a good job and volunteering as tribute.
2 of what?
You getting 2 lucky coins.
He got good boy coins?
Yeah, because he was a good boy.
The goodest boy.
And
Who
ignore them being
should-
level 2. That doesn't mean anything. Don't look at that.
Yeah, it's the next level that matters for most of us, I think. For half of us, at least. For me, at least. I don't
Al
know
had
about
a
other
really
people.
substantial level. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah,
I don't know
Al
how-
stopped being a silhouette. Al has become a god.
Is that a level up thing or a thing you just got around to thing?
That was the thing I just got around to.
Yeah, okay. So fuck you. Significant bullshit.
As again, thank you very much, and thank you all for your little bits and joining in and following and resubbing. You're all awesome. As I think we've bought enough time. We'll come back on the scene as we are. Oreo, you are holding this tiny rock in your hand as the horrible creature is disassociating in front of you into.
Oh my god.
Dark vapors?
Awesome.
Aw, Linda resub. How nice.
Vapors.
Linda.
About to get crunk on these vapors, bro.
As while you guys look at this crystal, like, yeah, we did it. It's a floating crystal as the smoke starts filling the room. And how do I put this
Get closer to
politely?
Oreo. for
Uh,
safety.
yeah, step closer to the disassociating corpse. Everybody just make a con check for me.
Okie dokie. Man, this body's about to make some fumes. Con check, right?
Yep, Constitution.
Oh, I got a pretty good constitution to be fair.
On check, activate,
Misa roll.
button work.
14.
Plus 2, so you got a 16.
Oof. Oof.
Anthony got a 7.
I got an
Oof.
11 altogether.
He got a 14. So, as you guys start inhaling these, Nihilus, you're like, this is darkness. This ain't shit, right? You are on the ground gasping for air as your insides are burning.
It's not normal darkness.
As Sphere and Trent, you're kind of getting a coughing fit. You're getting a bit of it in your mouth, especially like Sphere. You stepped closer to the body,
Listen.
trying to go to Oreo
was
for
trying to get
protection.
Mistakes
Oreo.
were made.
And Oreo, you've seen this shit before. You know what this is.
Yeah, man, what is it?
You're just like, no, I'm not gonna breathe that in. It doesn't make me feel good. I don't like that. As you just cover your mouth instinctively.
Mm,
Uh,
I'm not gonna breathe that.
Thanks for the warning.
as
You're welcome. Goodbye.
you guys look back to the door, it is still enshrouded in shadow and blocked off, for lack of a better term.
I'm trying to prestidigitation puff the smoke away from me.
As you keep trying to clean yourself in desperation, opening
Just
your
like a
mouth to
shitty
have to say the
astronaut
words of
helmet.
magic. Let's
No!
have you make another roll.
No! Hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah, it does. Fuck. Slightly worse.
As you join, you join
Ten.
Nihilus on the ground,
No!
gasping for air as your insides are burning.
Owl, help!
You know, how is Al doing?
Leave Owl alone!
How is Zephyr doing?
Oh, Zephyr's fine because he's in my pants.
Well,
Smoke
you-
can't be in
Oh,
my
they're
pants.
fucking
Yeah, man.
fine.
Yeah, they're fine.
They got a math, it's fine.
Al just starts flying towards the ceiling. He's just been making laps around the room like fucking no. And Zephyr is just apparently insulated in your bag against this.
He's my trouser snake, man.
As more and more of this gas starts to disperse around the room, it starts receding off the crystal. And as things start getting blurry, even you, Oreo, have to take a breath every now and
Yeah,
then.
I need to breathe. My body's very big.
Thankfully, you're a fit boy. You're not on the ground dying. And Trin made the smart decision of being far away from the corpse. We can see over here. Until there is a gentle shine from the crystal as it slowly starts to glow. It's basically the mist, the fog is getting pushed back away from it.
Fucking just grab it. Yeah.
As you
Go, King.
I dive toward it like no.
as you get into its range, yeah, you're feeling just on a snap of the dime. You're feeling a lot better. It takes like a few breaths of air, and you're like, yes, oxygen is returned to my brain.
Guys, over here. That smoke can't get near this thing.
Mm. Fucking Nihilus is dying. Push him forward.
Yeah.
As you just throw Nihilus on the altar with your buff arms.
Wait.
Ren!
Ah.
This is chilling.
Over here.
There you go, Tristan.
And Trin coming over too. As all of you are able to catch your breath here. And slowly and surely, the room lights up more and more. Until you notice the gas is like explicitly avoiding the light, as eventually it even ends up gathering behind the pillars, trying to hide behind them. But
They don't train you about that thing. Oh crap!
through this crystal's presence, every inch of the room gets lit up. There is no shadows in here.
Huh?
Hooray.
Uh,
At least we can breathe now, Koopa. My
No,
eyes
not-
hurt.
Now let's just look at this fucking crystal as like poke. Now it's wants to touch the crystal.
You poke the crystal?
Mm-hmm.
You poke it. It's slightly levitating, so it wiggles a bit at your pokes.
Okay, that's pretty funny. I want to poke on this one.
Maybe we could bring this over to the door and try to get through that darkness with it.
If we can take it off, Koopa.
There's no need for that, really. I'm perfectly comfortable right here.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
You know what?
I wasn't really asking
What?
you, but hi.
Hello. First, thank you. It's been hard to. I mean, I guess I'm. Breathe is, I guess, the best way to put it. With that thing
Tell
around.
us about it. Ugh. Million.
Alright.
Right, so this is weird. Is this weird for everyone else, or is it just me?
Talking rock, Koopa.
I'm going
Um,
to assume that I breathed into many fumes.
Are you the one who's lives here?
Live here might be a strong term. I was a long time ago the Warrior of Light.
Huh. They're smaller than the stories made you out to be.
I'm also sure the stories made me out to have arms and legs.
I know, I was trying to be funny.
Are
I was
all
also trying to
gods
be funny.
rocks?
What was that?
Is every god rocks?
I'm
I don't think
no, I'm not a god. Not even remotely.
Warrior of Light's not a god.
I mean, I was.
I appreciate the sentiment though.
People would do worship many things like gods, though. So,
I
Rodale
mean,
shrugs.
Is there much of a distinction between being worshipped and having your temples and other things? Because I need to warn people about things, and I thought I was here to warn you.
Well, I was trying to call for help. I mean, did any of you hear me?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Does this voice
No.
sound familiar?
No.
Uh,
He just
hmm.
shrugs.
Well, I felt compelled to come here, but I did not hear your voice.
It's news to me. You were supposed to come here too, Nihilus?
Well, after I fell in battle, I was sought to by a disembodied voice that offered me a second chance and gave me this glowing blade of light in my hands. I tried to strike down that which I suppose killed me, but it didn't do as much damage as I hoped, and the entity ran off.
That's quite a
Unfortunately.
tale.
Are there blades
Oh.
glowing like right now?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, he's got a normal
Oh.
greatsword.
Just like looks to the sword.
Oh, not
right,
the-
glowing
oh.
sword.
Oh, not this one. Different sword. It dissipated. It was made of light. But yeah, his voice told me have a second chance, among other things, and afterwards I had visions of a place, of a direction, and led me here. Like an urge, like a tether pulling me.
Huh.
You were saying something else, Trin?
No, just quite a tale. Interesting that that happened to you, Nihilus.
Okay. The voice also called me a warrior of light.
Oh, wow, what an honor.
I know. I don't know many warriors of light.
Well, I mean, it's a little fuzzy to me. I've been here a long time, like this a long time, but that doesn't sound too different from what happened to me.
I need fresh air.
No, just like big grins, like beaming grin smile. Haha, see? Well, I mean, what else? What more proof could I offer than the word of the warrior of light himself?
Well, even if you aren't a god, I was told to come here and warn you about something. I came from the shrine of Titan, off to the north.
Oh, how's he been?
Well, why don't you ask him? I'm gonna pull out the rock.
Oh, um, oh,
It
there's
appears.
there's someone there who's been attacking people at their temples, trying to take their power. And by the time I got to Titan, he had already been defeated. And with his last breath, he gave me this and told me to warn the others. Whenever I'd
Huh.
asked, whenever I'd asked my friend Lord Eli, they said to come down to the south to you because you were the closest other one here.
well, I'm certainly not a god, but I guess that thing you drove off was leeching me.
Horrifying.
I
Wait,
doubt that something like that was what killed Titan. He looked as if something pulled out his heart.
this is happening to other deities?
That-
Sure.
Yeah.
that's my quest. I'm here to go to all the different shrines I can find and warn them, and try to ask for their boons and try to be judged by them as well. That's at least what I want to do. I want to make sure that they're fine and they're safe.
Let's see.
That's a
Oh
very
no!
noble quest of yours.
I also inherited Titan's kingdom, so there's that too.
Titan had a kingdom.
Yeah, it was like this big like city kingdom down below. There was a throne and everything, full of like ghosts and skeletons.
I hope you
Oh,
haven't
yes.
inherited too much from him, like his habit of eating rubies.
I haven't actually had many rubies in front of me to check,
Hmm.
but
Should
maybe
we
I'll
find
try it out.
If this is true, then a new fear has arisen in me. Surely nothing could kill the Trident, friend.
I wish that I could explain it better. I don't really have all the information myself. Titan only was able to tell me so much before he left. Though, you saying that your voice called you a warrior of light was interesting. He called me a child of light.
Oh, you are a male Vieira.
Right, yeah, that's probably it.
Well,
just because these
Is it?
icons are, probably millennia years old and we must be children to them.
Yeah, both of those are exactly probably right.
But
You're,
now
you're
it's like,
both, you're both really smart.
now it's just like looks like it's like thinking like, maybe. Could have many meanings.
well, not to interrupt too much, but I was also called that back in the day by him when he was much newer to godhood, I guess.
By Titan?
Yeah, things are foggy. That thing was, I guess, eating me, for lack of a better term.
Hmm.
How long has it been here, Kupo?
I don't know.
Let's see. When
But
was
then
the
again-
when was
I don't know how long I've been here.
Jake? How old is the story of the Warrior of Light?
Yeah.
Oh, how old? How long has there been a shrine to the Warrior of Light?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, this thing does not have a date to it. Is
Oh.
a good metric of how old it is or isn't.
Beyond written word.
It's like getting an age for the pyramids. we know that someone had to have built it, but like thousands, tens of thousands more, Who knows?
Ooh. 18 million years. Who even
Egypt
knows?
was probably a kingdom, we think.
Egypt might have existed.
I mean, there might have been people that lived near the Nile River at some point, probably. Who knows?
I mean, it's the river. There probably would be people there, right?
But yeah,
Or-
even without a roll, this story is as old as anyone can say.
The world may be very different for you, where you see it with your own edifices.
Facets.
Hmm.
It is a crystal, after all, that we're talking
Facet.
to.
Hmm.
Yes, facets.
Well,
Assuming that you even would want to leave.
it's a let's start a thing at a time. I guess starting with being called a child or warrior of light. To how it was explained to me was, all around the world there are just people with this potential to do great things. Some are, I guess, born with it. Some are picked by the Great Will, I think is what it was called.
Yes, that's what the voice referred to itself.
I was just a farmer back then. I was honestly nobody, but that's not important. You people like that, like me, like apparently all of you, have the power to create the future, is a good way to put it.
I don't get it, Kupo.
Imagine
Mm-hmm.
there was a storybook
Okay, Kupo.
that like somebody was writing, and then they just handed it to you and said, "Finish writing it."
Why, Kupo?
I don't know.
Maybe they think the ending can be preferred if you're the one that finishes it.
Maybe. Things are, again, foggy. I'm trying to remember things as best as I can. I never actually got to talk with the voice, I guess is a good. It just told me things and pushed me in a direction. And next thing I knew, I was slaying knights, saving princesses, and I ended up like this at the end.
Am I going to
Like a
end up like a
rock,
crystal?
Kupo?
Will I become a rock?
Maybe.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Well, Warrior of Light, I came to deliver my message, but also I'm not sure if you're safe here. These things came because the knights of this land are not here anymore. No one's here to protect this place, even though it's so close to town. This could just happen again once we leave. Or if these aren't the things I was meant to save you from, there could be something else much worse coming.
There's an entity of the void that has been causing problems.
What are the what now, Kupo?
A demon. I think it's a demon. It's hard to tell what that thing was, all in its clad in plate mail as it was. It's dark, evil things.
Ah, okay, Kupo.
There.
I
There we
didn't
go.
see anything whenever I was there. The only thing I saw was, well, him after everything had happened.
Hearing all this, I'm not a, well, I might have the title, not a warrior anymore. It might sound a little strange, but what's left of that goblin over there. As you guys can look at the deflated body.
Ah, great.
Great. I love looking at the deflated body.
Also had light in it. But I guess the best way to put it is, I don't think this was an accident. Nor was it just a hungry thing.
You think it was an attack of some sort, Kupo?
If
It went
Like it
after
was
the.
planned.
It would explain that shadow beast.
It was going after beings with the potential of the light in them. Is that what you're saying?
yes, that is what I'm saying. At least that's what I think was happening, because it could have just killed that one, but it took the time to empty him out, use that one in particular to command the goblins. I couldn't really do anything but watch when they came down here.
Is there anything that we can do for your shrine, for you, to protect you from this happening again, or from anything worse coming?
I think I have a favor to ask if you're all willing to listen.
I think it's safe to assume that we're all willing to listen, considering we're all still standing here.
Yeah, we're totally willing to help, right? Cool.
Yeah,
Looks.
thank
Is
you.
there still clouds of noxious gas behind us?
No, it's all been driven away by light.
Oh, okay.
It's all kind of like over here now, in like the shadows of the pillars.
Yeah,
and
they're
stuff.
hiding.
It started to pull back there, but the light is so pervasive in the room, you guys don't have shadows under your feet.
And there's
Oh.
like, is the door over here still
All-
shadowed?
all-
or is it-
No,
All the
it's all
dark-
clear.
All dark in this room is non-existent. It's all perfectly lit in every angle.
Everything's
even-
lit, fam.
don't
Kingdom
have
Hearts
shadows,
is light.
that's-
I'm sure there are people all over the world, and maybe other shrines like mine too. People who had the light. If you could try to find them and just make sure they're okay. If you're
Sure.
going to warn the gods already, I'm sure you're going to find people like that inevitably, right?
More people like you?
Like me and like yourselves.
Oh,
Okay, cool, but how do we tell?
Well, that comes with the second half of this. I'm rather cumbersome, as the crystal is just about as large as you, Oreo.
That's a really big crystal. You're a big one.
I could give the last of myself to you for, and there wouldn't be anything for anyone to come for.
Would that not? Is that not
How are we
going
supposed to?
to?
How are we supposed to convince everyone that a giant crystal spoke to us and said, "Join our band of merry misfits, calling themselves the Warriors of Light"?
If, you have a very good point there, but if
Of course I do.
If
don't
this
worry,
is,
don't listen to me. Everybody apparently does.
Well,
Sure.
perhaps in the Empire, but people outside are less than willing to listen to reason.
You don't have to leave the Empire.
We can just get all the Warriors of Lights in the Empire and never go anywhere ever
No.
again.
I do want to visit the shrines of the gods, but I'm not nearly ready for that.
if
Why do you want to visit the shrines?
I want to become emperor.
Okay.
Yeah, not
The
Long
one,
enough.
sure, man.
Yeah.
And I mean it
Was that-
sarcastically, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
You can just
Anyone who
you can just do
any-
that.
anyone who's blessed by the three gods, getting their approval, it gives the right to be emperor.
Oh,
And
cool.
while our emperor is still alive, time is our enemy. Time is everyone's enemy. So sadly, as it is,
The three, no, the big three. Then the ones.
Ifrit,
Ifrit.
Rama, and Shiva.
I knew that. Yeah, I knew that.
Well, of course you did.
Yeah.
And well, I'm not strong enough to survive Ifrit, wise enough to pass Rama's judgment, or smart enough to know anything about what Shiva wants from me. So I'm a long ways
chances
away.
are great.
I'm only just started. I'm already a warrior of light.
Yeah, that's
sure
why I
that's
said
got
good
me.
chances are great.
Mm.
I
Do you
hope
think
so.
it's dangerous to go and see them?
Oh, of course. They're very powerful and very popular,
Oh, great.
especially Lord Ifrit. You know, Lord of Hellfire, God of Slaughter.
I mean, they probably don't need to be warned, though, right? I could probably just warn all the other ones.
Oh,
I
he
mean,
added
it'll be
Slaughter
like a
to his
road trip.
titles?
What's that?
He added Slaughter to his titles?
He didn't always have that.
No, he
He
was
has
just
many titles.
Hellfire.
Oh, well, many of the gods have gotten. Well, those three have many titles. I guess it has been a while for you.
How good of him expanding his repertoire. There was a point of, if they're people like yourselves, it might be hard to convince them a crystal told you to protect them and that you should join your heroic troop. But trouble should probably be finding them. It's almost inevitable, I guess. I've had many people come through in the day asking for blessings or being forced here.
Being forced here.
Hunted, for various reasons. One, there was, some kind of empire running over the land. Can't remember its name, though.
I have it written. I thought I had it written down somewhere. Fun.
Probably not important.
What's
No.
it called again?
Don't worry,
Yes.
I've got it written. I know which one.
A force going after the land?
Hmm.
Um, chaos?
Oh,
An empire of chaos. I've not heard of that one.
He just says the first thing that comes to his mind because of what he heard the freaking banshees talking about.
That's pretty on the nose, though, don't you think?
I was talking to one of my subjects underground, and they mentioned waiting for Alexander to hold up against chaos.
These names don't ring any bells to me. I know the only emperor I really care about is the Empire Mysidian.
Well, they were dead, so they're probably like really old or whatever.
My empire. Well, the empire isn't that. Well, it is pretty old. Old Odin is old, so perhaps.
I don't know much about the name other than, well, I tried to stop some lunatics trying to apparently resurrect them.
Resurrect who? What?
Chaos.
Who's Chaos? I thought that was an abstract concept. Who names himself Chaos?
I don't know much other than they were trying to be brought back. That was, I guess, my claim to fame.
Hmm.
Alexander and Chaos.
What?
Hmm.
If it would be alright, I can give you what I've got left in terms of power. It will probably make you stand out to monsters like that, but if something's going on, better to be armed than unarmed, right?
Of course.
What would happen to you? Would you go to where Titan is now?
I think I'll return to the Great Will, or slumber? I'm actually not sure. I've never spent all myself before.
Titan mentioned that there's a place that he went to after everything. Maybe you'll go there.
Maybe. If, this is alright with all of you.
I mean, I know many of you want to do it. Well, I have. Sure.
If I'm gonna have to go to those places that he says are really dangerous, then yeah, I think maybe I'd be game.
Well, I won't back down from any challenges brought to me.
I'll believe it until the gas wears off.
If this is going to be a goodbye, though, do you remember your name?
There's a long silence from it. No. I mean, I know I had one. When I try to think about it, I think that thing, well, I guess ate my name.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
Do I know your name before you want to know? Banish into smoke pool?
Having one would be nice, yes.
I can't think of anything right off the bat, Kupo. What do you guys think? You see a rock? I mean, we had mentioned fractal before, Kupo. We could
Well, you
work
know what,
around it.
fluorite?
All right.
Well, you know what? Well, you know what, fluorite? Thanks for your help.
Fluorite. It has a
Hmm.
little ring to it, I think, Kupo.
I don't know if I like fluorite.
What's wrong with fluorite? Is a translucent blue stone.
Do you like
Oh.
fluorite? He's gonna look at the crystal. Do you like fluorite?
I think I like it.
I was going to offer a different name.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can
the only
shoot
thing
it
that-
and then you can let him choose.
The only thing that I thought of was pearl. Apparently, it's
This
a
looks nothing
big-
like a pearl. There's too much cleavage.
No, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the big boom thing. The big. Never mind.
Kupo.
I suggest, and
He's
I
used to
was-
people calling themselves after magic spells. So
He's like the perk.
my suggestion would have
Who
been
dares?
who dares call Trin on his fucking phone.
Train like, hold up. Gotta answer this.
They're like, hold on, I got my Android.
Alright, let's continue.
I was gonna say order, seeing as how you were meant to stop chaos.
Order fluorite? Fluorite order?
Florida?
Well,
Flow.
I like
it
that.
has a flow to it. Kupo.
It's
That
like
was-
fluoride, only it doesn't sound as well hard.
I do see the connection to fluorite, though, now that I'm looking at it.
And then order occasionally has a flow to it, Kupo. Yeah, this makes sense, Kupo.
I
Well,
think I see your reasoning.
I guess as Flo, can I give my last blessing to you?
Lay it on us, Kupo.
It'd be an honor, warrior of light flow.
As with this consent, the light that was purveying the entire room starts flowing back into Flo.
Haha.
As it returns to just a normal dark room. But as this light coalesces in it, it then flows back out
Haha.
around and into all of you. As Nihilus, you see these visions of a knight clad in armor, wielding a greatsword. You're not sure what they're fighting, but they seem to be rather ornate, is a good way to put it.
The knight or what they're fighting?
What they're fighting. The knight is in like heavy gray armor with a claymore that puts yours to shame.
Huh. Need to find one of those.
As Esfir, good boy,
What's up?
you see a rather small figure. You know what a Lalafell is, the small folk of the world.
The teenies.
The lollipop
teenies.
guilds. As they seem to be wielding a tome that is rather reminiscent to one on you.
Oh.
As they seem to be calling down great summons. How do I put this politely? A rather eclipsing dragon that puts the casino of your hometown to shame, and that thing was massive.
It is fucking big.
But is it as impressive as Owl though?
Owl is probably, it doesn't even register as the size of this thing's toenail.
Oh no.
As Oreo, your vision is filled with probably something you weren't expecting.
I mean, I wasn't expecting anything, but even more.
As you see the stars and you're like, yeah, this makes sense. I'm a diviner. I'm astral powers. As you see what I can only describe as an alien landscape, as somebody with a blade in hand is facing down something rather unnatural. It looks like depictions of angels. Or rather, the traditional depiction of an angel, as in a horrible beast with 1,000 eyes, 100 wings.
Do not be afraid. Yeah.
Yeah, the biblically accurate angel. The aesthetic that I wish was in more thing.
And it rather fearlessly faces down this obscene-looking creature.
Mara.
Mm.
Not that kind of obscene.
Maybe a little bit that obscene.
As Trin sees a rather strange figure just wrapped in robes so completely you can't tell who they are, what they are. Even their height is so universally average that you couldn't pick any features out on them. As Trin is able to see this figure perfectly mimicking their enemies.
Oh.
From abilities that people should not be able to use is a good analogy for it. You know, blue mages can replicate monsters. That's a thing they're able to do. But people shouldn't be able to, for example, replicate the mind blast of a mind flare. And this figure can do that handily. As all of you feel stronger. Your burning pain from inhaling that smoke, from the fire, from the fight, from getting hit by a log, from getting shot by arrows, stabbed by goblin.
Today
All-
sucks.
All vanishes. As we'll take a quick look at your sheets. You guys are level 2 now. As Oreo made an interesting decision to not go Astrologian 2, but to take another class and be a level 1 samurai.
Yeah, bitch, we're going get all that day. We have AC now, boys.
You got AC for days now.
I like how now I'm like 2 points over Nyla's. Like now I'm buffer than you.
How
You're almost
dare
as
you.
buff and you got 2 more HP to bleed.
Yeah.
As from this, you are going to get the unarmored defense. When you are wearing no armor, your AC is 10 plus your strength and wisdom put together.
Oh.
You have artful combat. When you are wielding a two-handed, a versatile weapon with 2 hands, your crit range increases to be 19 or 20.
I have to find like a long sword.
Lungs.
And you are now trained in light armor, medium armor, all simple and martial weapons.
I love learning all of these by just getting hit by a rock.
Jesus just filled you with his light. As
Baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Nihilus has become a level 2 Dark Knight. Rather nice. You got the ability of Burning Blood. you can spend your hit dice to refill your Well of Darkness. Along with that, you picked from your fighting styles Great Weapon Fighting. You can
Yeah.
reroll 1s and 2s on two-handed weapons. As your
So
Well of
much
Darkness
damage.
has also increased to 2. Look at you. You can rage twice a day now.
I can rage 2 times. I can rage twice in the combat, so that's 6 rounds of rage.
As your HP has jumped up to 18.
Ta-da.
As next, we have Esphere, who has picked their path in life, the path of the Summoner.
Yeah.
With this,
What a
you've got
shocker. This in this comedy.
your HP's gone up to 16. You are going to get Eggy's Boon, along with the summon in question that you may have the crystal in your hand, being also
Boy.
filled with light, which will give you resistance and a cantrip based on the thing you have summoned.
I'm resistant to bludgeoning damage now.
Along with that, you got the new tactic Spur. When your Eggy takes an action, you may empower them and they gain advantage, and the proficiency bonus is doubled for that attack. You also have over here a little list of summons. This will certainly grow over time. When you summon Titan, you'll have the Magic Stone cantrip and bludgeoning resistance.
But how could I possibly summon Titan? How would I be able to do that?
Along
You're
with,
holding
you've
his-
got 2 new spells, Chaos Bolt and Comprehend Languages.
I
As
am the chaos they were hiding from.
we can look
Oh,
down
you
here
all
real
shit.
quick. We got Comprehend Languages here. And for the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language you hear. You can understand any spoken language. You can also understand any written language. Oh, but you must be touching the surface of which the words are written. Huh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that part of it. Neat.
I gotta go up and pet it.
And you
to-
have
to
Chaos
And rub your
love
Bolt.
the
hands.
Marvel.
Chaos Bolt is so weird and lovely.
You can pick between 2 damage types on it, and if you roll doubles, you get to cast it again.
Of course, the fucking sources get that. God damn
And
it.
over here is a quick reference for Titan. Titan's HP is going to be 5, it's 5 plus 5 times your level, I believe.
Mhm.
So right now he's at 15 HP as the weakest health-wise in the party. His speed is 30, AC is 20, his basic attack is Rockbuster, which is currently 1d4 plus 2 plus 2. And he has the ability Earth and Armor. You give temp HP equal to his con mod, plus your proficiency bonus, which is currently 5, and it lasts until Titan's next turn.
Hmm.
And
Yes.
finally, over here, we got the good boy Trin.
It's
who's-
Warlock time.
Got more HP than Nihilus. At
Yeah.
19. Get wrecked.
Cool.
Along with that, you got some new spells. You have a new mimicry to equip, which is the Goblin Mimicry. I wonder why. It's like you guys have slaughtered a shit ton of goblins in here. Which is going to give you Magic Stone and Catapult.
Fucking catapult.
Along with that,
Everyone uses magic stone. Let's throw all the rocks.
pelt someone to literal death. Along with that, your increased abilities in being a blue mage has allowed Suzaku to give you more, as you can also use Searing Smite now. Which, for what you're
Wow.
wondering what those do, the cards are down here.
Got a
Magic Stone
smite.
lets you touch a rock and then you yeet it for some damage. Catapult lets you choose an object near you that is 1 to 5 pounds and just throw it up to 90 feet.
Yeet.
And Searing Smite is a thing you can use basically on your melee attacks. Give them a little buff for when you hit someone, you'll do some extra fire damage. And they'll all be
Which
in a
they make
nice
too.
pile right here. And then finally, you've got your monster mimicries. As you've picked Mimic's Nature, which lets you cast Disguise Self at will, and Tomberry's Grudge.
Oh
When-
my god.
When somebody is stunned or paralyzed, add the average damage of a weapon's melee dice onto the damage. So, if somebody is stunned or paralyzed, and you go to stab them with your scimitar, you just do an extra 3 damage.
Fucking Tonberries. I'm my favorite. My favorite.
As all of you have these wonderful visions, feeling stronger, more capable, like you can take on the whole world, or at least a few more goblins. The light recedes, and the crystal goes dim, and its floating stops as it gently falls onto the altar.
If actually no,
What's up?
What's up?
I was gonna ask, when you hit something that's stunned or paralyzed, doesn't that also make it a crit?
Can't recall off the top of my head. I can always check on that though.
In 5e, if they're stunned, I believe you get advantage. If they're paralyzed, it crits automatically.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
Oh my god.
I'll go and check.
That'd be ridiculous. We all have to grab like paralyzing abilities at that point.
Okay, yeah, the chat's saying only for paralyzed.
Dude, we gotta get paralyzed and poison and dump it all over our shit. It's free
Yep, when they're
crits for
stunned, they
Trin.
automatically fail strength and dex saves, and attacks against them have advantage. And when they're paralyzed, any attack on them is a critical hit.
Nice. Yeah, so you'll also get a
Oh.
crit too. So it's just
And you have advantage and a bunch of other shit, because paralyzed sucks.
Paralyzed is great. What are you talking about?
So if somebody's ever stunned or paralyzed, you'll get an extra crit on them for paralyzed, and yeah, for both of these you just do an extra 3 damage after you hit them.
Fucking wacky. That's
Also,
so cool.
for the chat, yeah, Emerald, you monk is something they could get potentially. Just a matter of them wanting to learn it. We got some unique
you
archetypes
have
for
monk and then get stunning strike.
You want to be just really mean.
We all just get fucking now Oreo gets monk class. They go level 1 monk.
I'm just gonna take one in every single class. Fuck this.
Oreo, Oreo, the Omni class. Fear me.
Truly,
Little did you know, but that's how you unlock Omni Slash in this game.
You get one attack for each class you have.
Cloud, I didn't realize Cloud was so powerful.
I didn't realize Cloud was a warlock.
I mean, good for him. Good for him.
Of course, that massive sword, being able to wield it so effortlessly, must have been a hexblade.
Yeah, he might have been a hexblade. Either way,
Yeah, here we are.
this thing just sort of landed.
You are all down here. The room growing dim, getting dark as your eyes are slowly adjusting to the regular darkness again.
God damn it.
As you all feel like much stronger, and you all can look at each other for a moment. You're not glowing, but as you like observe each other, you're like, yeah, that person's got light in them.
Huh. That's how we find out.
See it ourselves itself, boy. Now we know about it.
Wait, am I still red? Is my light red or am I just normal now?
No, you're
It's
not
just like-
glowing. It's
Yes.
more like you just look at them and you're like, yeah, that person.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I can feel the
misunderstood.
light.
I misunderstood. I thought, never mind. Doesn't matter. Cool.
Should we
Hmm.
do anything with that?
Like what? We can't take it with us. Like
I mean,
Niles
if
gonna
it's
light a
good
fucking
person, we can try. I'm kidding.
Niles just fucking lights a torch, by the way. He
I
just
mean,
pulls
it
his
said it
torch out.
was like doing like a slumber thing, Kupo.
Mhm.
So I guess it's like sleeping.
I'm just worried that someone's gonna come in and grab it.
Well, there's nothing left to grab.
Yeah, it's all
It's
of his
giving us
power.
what's left.
Trin is right. So you can only hope. You seem to have our work cut out for us.
Mm-hmm.
But we have
It's like a
successfully,
road trip, but for shrines, Kupo.
if that's all we want to do. What matters right now is that we have successfully saved this shrine from the goblin infestation. We should probably head back.
I guess that means we passed a little test we set for ourselves, huh, Nardis?
As if there was any doubt we would fail.
Probably not. Onto that. Ears perk up. Loppy boy. Walks up to a sphere.
Huh? Me?
You mentioned quite an interesting name, didn't you, earlier back there?
I was hoping you weren't AFK for that. What?
The name Lord Eli.
Oh yeah, my best friend.
You know him?
Yeah,
Where is
he's
he?
my best friend.
Sure he is. Where is he? Where'd you
he
last
was-
see him?
He was up north a little bit ago, but after we had stayed in his mansion, he had said he was going somewhere. I'm
Do you
not
know where?
entirely sure where he went. No, he said that we would meet again, though.
You specifically.
I mean, nobody else was there. We were in his mansion, like I said.
Fair.
To be
Fine.
fair, though, I'm not really sure if I should call it a mansion. It was like a door that just led to a mansion. He's really cool.
Yeah, he's like that.
You know Lord Eli.
Lord Eli is somewhat famous.
I guess
Interesting
it makes
reaction.
sense. He is a pretty amazing person.
Just leaves.
Well,
As you make your way up the stairs, you want to go jump in the hole?
No.
All right,
does,
Al. Let's see if we can pick this thing up.
Okay, roll me your strength.
Oh my god,
you-
it is, yeah.
Do not. Why are you trying to pick it up?
I don't want to leave it here.
Well, we can't. It's bigger. It's as big as this. As our friend Oreo here.
Try.
Man, you guys are strong.
Gee, I don't think the town would appreciate us taking their crystal.
I
I
was
mean, we're
gonna
not
take it
taking
to
it,
the
probably,
town.
but yeah, Kupo.
Mouse looks at that crystal and looks at the door. Will it even look like it fits?
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
if I fit over there, sure as hell this fits.
Yeah, no, that's a pretty big doorway.
You calling me fucking fat now?
By the way, whenever I saw that summon thing, and then upon hearing, upon listening to what Lord Eli had said as well before, he's gonna be like looking at these two. It is a pretty big crystal. If only. Gonna look at Titan's rock.
Yeah.
Mm,
You look at it,
Uh,
it's glowing now.
Come forth, Titan.
As you say the open sesame, nothing happens.
Damn it, Titan! I'm kidding.
I
You,
thought
you
Titan
get a you get a
was-
feeling from your crystal that you're not showing the proper deference here.
Proper deference. That's a weird word that I that got put in my head just then.
As you hear a little voice in your head, King Titan.
I mean,
Uh,
to be
that's
fair,
like-
I inherited it, so I'm not sure if that real.
Uh,
Come forth, King Titan.
There you go, my boy.
Ah!
Oh, Kupo!
As this comes crashing down,
Ah!
slightly taller than Nihilus and Oreo over
Ah.
here.
You didn't tell me you had a friend, Kupo.
Lord,
Titan, you're alive.
That's Titan, Kupo?
yeah.
I mean,
He
it
looks
looked
a-
different last time.
Yeah, he looks a lot different.
I thought Lord Titan was depicted with a ponytail.
We can
Last
get
I saw
one,
him, he was like a
Kupo.
mountain.
That's pretty big, Kupo.
Well, listen, I could only give you part of me, buddy.
It's an honor to meet you, Lord Titan.
I think he likes King Titan.
King Titan.
Hello, King Titan, Kupo.
Let's just make it simple, Your Majesty.
You're Matt.
Hello, just Majesty, Kupo.
I mean,
Okay.
wouldn't the last person who sat in the throne be considered the king? But all right.
Are you both your Majesty, Kupo? Is it like a weird real estate
No.
situation, Kupo?
No, I would never. I would never take. I would never. Yeah,
You-
never mind.
you
I said nothing.
Is it
You
like
just-
a marriage, Kupo?
Titan folds his arms and looks at you as fear.
Sounds like
Looks
ra-
away.
Miles-
Like, mm.
That's like raising an eyebrow, like, interesting. Well,
I was wondering if you could help us take this back to the town. so that it wouldn't be here for people to come and loot or destroy.
Yeah, I can help you with that.
You will
Alright,
step
scoot
away
o-
from it.
scoot
Glad that
over,
he
my
doesn't
little-
have to carry it.
Gives you a pat on the head, by the way, Sphere, as he steps over to you.
Yeah.
Head pat, yeah.
Good job, by the way.
I didn't expect to see you so soon.
I didn't expect you to succeed, but clearly I chose right.
Uh,
A lot of the rest of me thought better of you, apparently.
this is
Uh,
weird.
Right.
As the three of you together can easily lift this.
Miles just hands the torch to Sphere and he goes to help lift.
I hand the torch to Owl.
Why the fuck is an owl hold the torch?
Al
Oh,
takes the torch in its mouth, holding it very awkwardly.
It's a fucking owl.
This is what I do. I delegate all my problems.
Right. So I guess we're moving this the fuck out now.
Oh, one more thing. I'm gonna go over to the goblin. I'm gonna search it. I'm gonna search it and see if it has any eyes.
What?
Loot him.
Why?
We said we'd
What?
bring back its eye.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I forgot about that. That's-
It still has eyes, as you are going to retrieve one.
Yep.
Retrieve. Give them both.
Look,
Maybe she'll-
eye.
It
retrieve
comes
both,
out
perhaps she'll, like-
easily as you basically see it more you're getting a close look at it with Al illuminating things for you. Besides the eyes, the teeth, like all the surface layer organ and anatomy, there's nothing inside.
Ew.
Very
But
ill.
yeah, it's a corpse couple.
I'll get the other one. I'll get the I'll get the other one just in case this one like melts on the way home.
As you wanna give me a perception check real quick?
Give me
'Cause
an
you're
eye.
searching
Give me an eye roll.
Perception check, you say?
Yeah,
An
yeah,
eye for an
searching
eye.
the corpse.
Da-da-da-da. Quabam. +5 is an 8, I guess.
Oh man, what a nice triple triad card.
He had a triple triad card.
One triple triad card that I'll add to your
Not
little
even-
treasure list.
Not
It's-
even the most decrepit of void demons can resist the temptation of triple triad cards.
As I reach down and I pluck it off of the I'm guessing off of the coat of this thing, I'm going to walk over toward Oreo as he's holding it, and I'm just gonna put it inside of his pocket.
Oh.
And payment for helping me.
I still don't understand how a card is payment. Here.
If we're gonna be drilling together, you're gonna send a lot soon, Kupo.
Hmm.
It's gonna be great, Kupo. We're gonna rock the carry, Kupo. Let's go. We have to
As-
do it together, Kupo.
you get to see a cute little depiction. It's a little goblin knight, like clad in armor, grossly misappropriated for it. As-
We have a full goblin deck. Nihilist, we're gonna get you.
You're almost
Uh,
there. He just needs 2 more cards, and then you'll have another deck.
yeah.
Yes.
You got Goblin Guard, Goblin Knight. Sphere's got a normal, just generic Goblin card. Just 1 more card, and you'll have a Goblin deck.
I just want to know what my actual fucking deck is.
It's
Apparently,
Yeah.
I have one.
It's yeah. Don't worry about it.
what do you want it
What-
to be?
Well, obviously, I need tight. No, I'm kidding.
As you guys carry the
That's the-
crystal out, Trin, how far did you run?
Leaving.
You just
Yeah,
went
I
all the
assume-
way
yeah.
back to town?
Just heard north.
Oh,
Okay. I mean, I told you he wasn't. I told you he had left somewhere else, but you know, whatever.
Well, wherever the direction he said.
well, I didn't know. I don't know. That's the thing.
he said he last saw Eli in the north, but then he said Eli was going to go somewhere else as they both parted ways, but he
North.
doesn't know where.
and he said that he would see me again.
North.
Okay, bye.
As we look at the map, the quick reference of circling there. You're in this little village right here. This area.
Because you can move around the vision, the spot can be anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, we can't draw straight on it. It's a little bit outside the range. But the little village nestled in the mountain, as you are running for a good bit, you hit like the woods that the Sphere and Oreo came in on. There's a lot of north.
Lots of places have a north.
Lots of places have a north. Not to mention he never said how far east or west. Like there, look at all of this north all the way over here.
Oh, for a minute, I thought you were gonna draw a penis.
And all this north all the way over here. And who knows, maybe in this north, straight north of you, but you kind of have a realization of you still don't know where he is even remotely. There's
Yeah,
a lot of
that's-
things north of you.
That's definitely that I wasn't thinking until I hit a wall immediately after going. So that is just
like I'm your best bet.
You're stuck with me, bitch.
it's just like realizes north is not really much of anything to go out on. Ears lower, tail goes limp. Face palm. Turns around. Turns around.
As you
Cardio's
start
coming up
making your
to
way
me.
back to town, you're gonna head to the tavern, I'm guessing.
Straight to the tavern.
As
I'm gonna drink heavily.
you see the three making their way over. They see
He's just at a table and he's just head on table, just on the side. He's just like half laying on the table.
as you join at the table with another person half laying on the table.
What's your story?
Hangover. Also, I think I poisoned myself. Oh god.
That sucks.
Wait a second. That's the Elder Greta.
Do I know you? You look familiar.
You were gonna pay me
How much? What? For what?
6 gold for every finger I came back with. Holds up 10 fingers. You
Why
lost
would
a
I-
bet.
Why would I pay you for your thing?
You lost a bet.
Roll charisma.
Go,
Go.
I'm gonna put my last lucky flip in.
go,
I believe you're using your good boy coin for this.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
But it doesn't matter.
9.
As with your deception of +3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
12.
that's just a 12. It's not gonna work.
He looks at you. I'll give you 3.
3 for each finger. I'll take it.
No, 3.
Damn it. Yeah, I'll take it.
As she puts 3 gold coins on the table for you and then lays her head back down in defeat. As a few more moments pass by, both of you in soul-crushing defeat, as the door crashes open.
I like how all my summons just went on to fucking went on to Titan.
Yeah,
They're
all
like,
slamming on
look
time.
at this Giga Chad. We're with him now, a spear.
He's mine now.
As
We're back.
you guys were walking back in the town, there were a lot of quiet and stunned stares as you just haul the crystal into town. Until eventually you guys walk into the tavern, victorious.
And just like holds his hand up like the most like less than half-hearted wave. Oh hi.
I hope you didn't start celebrating without us.
No. Got my cut though, I think. Just points to the 3 coins on the table.
I could have sworn it was 5.
It was,
Yeah, I thought they were giving us 5 for each of us when we came back.
You convinced him then.
For what? Oh,
We killed the goblins and saved the crystal.
Yeah, here's his eye. I put the eye on the table.
like that. Oh god. Oh, take that away, please. That's disgusting.
I mean, you told us to bring it back to you, so I'm giving it to you if you give me the money.
How about I give you the money and you don't give it to me?
Sounds good to me.
Ugh. She fetches out her coin purse. She puts a 5 on the table for each of you.
Cool. I get
I
3
picked
plus
the eye
5.
back up.
Yeah,
I
you
get
do.
3 plus 5. Hell yeah.
Nihilus didn't. Nihilus like takes the 5 coins and pushes them towards Tren because that was what they agreed on.
Oh hell yeah! I get 13 coins.
Going from
Until
31
this thing goes down, I'm holding it, alright?
to 44.
Perhaps we should find a place to put the crystal down.
I mean, where do we put it? We could put it on the table, but it seems busy right now.
Why'd you even bring that thing?
I'm not. Well, we were afraid that it might be,
Stolen or broken?
or
No.
if the warrior life does return to the crystal, then it would be in danger still. So,
Then aren't you just bringing the danger here?
well, it'd be easier to defend if it was.
They
in
don't
the
have
middle
any
of
knights
town.
to spare to go over there, so putting it here's better than nothing.
Yeah, they can't just have a goblin infestation set up over here, Kupo.
You're right. No, you're very right. The League of Drunkards is even better.
Indeed,
Well,
Kupo. You'd be
Look,
surprised.
unless you want Titan to carry it all the time, I point out to the large man behind you that you didn't see earlier.
Because he's
You could
flat on
carry.
the
I
table.
don't think Your Highness gets tired, Kupo, but I do.
Just when he says the giant thing, he just like slumps up. Look. Ah!
Hey
You
there!
did that. You did that. You did that. Buddy boy, you did that.
Did what?
That, him, that thing.
No, I didn't. I mean, not that I'm.
So it is like a marriage, Kupo.
This is Titan. He's I guess I summoned him.
That is correct. You know, revived what was left of me in my crystal. I knew part of me apparently picked the right heir.
So are you like a reflection, or
That's not a bad way to put it.
Hmm.
I'm part of Titan, but not all of Titan.
I think I've seen something like this happen in the arenas at least once or twice. Haven't I,
Yeah.
Jake?
As
Oh,
Trin
yes,
gets a
absolutely.
Fucking like
Yeah.
as Trin
Hmm.
gets a flashback and dies. I'm kidding.
yeah,
If
no,
you-
that's the thing of like Trent was. He says at the arena, yeah, I fought one.
What?
Hmm?
So you have been to an arena?
Yeah, I lied.
Oh, well, that hurts. But all right,
I don't
At least
know
it's
you.
known now, Kupo.
I don't know you.
I don't know
that
you.
doesn't stop me from being honest.
Look, I can't just tell everybody that I shot a reflection at Ifrit.
You won against Ifrit.
If
Yeah.
it must be slacking off.
Pretty
I
amazing.
find that I don't
He
know
was
if I
about to be
believe
like pretty
that.
amazing, and then he's just slacking off.
I don't know if I would believe that unless I've seen it with
Okay.
my own eyes.
Well, that's probably why I didn't tell you, Norlis. You ain't gonna believe me. What's the point of being honest if it sounds ridiculous?
I mean, I would have believed that you probably did fight Ifrit in the arena. I just don't believe that you would have won.
So I can summon Ifrit if I talk to Ifrit.
You don't want to talk to Ifrit. He's not really much of a talker.
As Titan
never
puts
s-
down like the crystal Oreo, are you gonna put it down with him?
Yeah.
No, Corey's
He's
gonna
like-
one man it.
Like, look at
Yeah,
these
Mare-
two. Look at their hulking muscles, unrivaled physical prowess, and look at you as he like squishes your arm between two of his massive fingers.
Don't touch me!
All right, jeez.
Mayor, can we do something about this crystal?
Wait, why did you bring it?
Because you
Actu-
don't have any knights to defend your place anymore, and it's just going to get overrun with goblins again.
Fair point. Thank you.
I'm sorry. That's a good set of piece. Good talking point. Icebreaker.
You're just eating fucking bar pretzels.
Bar pickles.
Maybe you could like set it up in the side of the like the tavern or something. or
No,
something
man, right in the
outside.
center. Right in the center. Put her.
Like a
Just taps on the
centerpiece.
table. Put her here, Titan. Just put her right there. Just put her right there. I'll even move for you. Here, move.
All right, let's go.
Just put her right.
Let's go, Kupo.
Put her right in the bloody center.
As the two
There
of
you
you run
go.
up to slap it on the table. The table
Okay.
creaks under its weight.
Wait, it has like a
Oh.
point. It has like a point at the bottom, right?
Yeah, a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah.
Can I prestidigitation the table like at the very center to where the point is, and
Yeah.
like make like a small divot?
Are you going to try and prop it up on the table?
I want to
Yes.
prop it up.
Yes, he does.
Is it
I
tall?
want it
is
to
the-
slide into the table like it's sliding into a fucking like it's a game sliding into a console.
And then open, so then it'll open the
Let me
secret
see
door
if
in
the
this
table
tavern.
can handle that.
roll for it, save for table.
I mean, if it's in the center, at least it's the weight bearing part. Should I not roll for my magic, Jake? I think my magic might.
Oh
not-
no, here's the thing. Your magic works.
Damn.
It's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
quality of the
Physics hate it.
table.
Yeah.
As it starts creaking and groaning under the weight of it. As at least it's like perfectly in the middle, but you don't feel like you should touch this table anymore.
There you go. Look
No,
at
if no one eats at this table ever again, Kupo.
someone get me a pick and
I'll
someone
put
get-
some boxes or something under there.
someone get a pick and chisel and turn it into a swan.
No.
Maybe get
not
some
in it.
crates or
Do
something.
you
and
think
put
that
under
would
it.
cause Flo pain, Kupo?
It's nothing in it.
Maybe some rocks.
Yeah, but like if you woke up back into it, would you feel it?
I feel
Probably
like
not.
this table was probably the poorest decision we could have had for a
Have
pedestal.
a little
I mean, I'm
fountain
sure
on the
they'll.
top.
I'm sure they have like a stonemason or something here that can do something else, right? That's what
Yeah.
you guys have in these villages, stonemasons.
Why
Uh,
would
Until-
they?
no, not really. Not here. I'm sure somebody could make something for it.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It's like your holy stone. You warrior of light, all that. Good
I
stuff.
mean, Mr. Holy Man, Loppy Holy Man, don't you have your connections?
If we were in Empire territory, it shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah,
Oh.
but we're in a different kingdom right now.
So that we could probably get. I mean, as an act of good
I
faith.
mean, you have sway though, don't you? Like you said you did.
I mean, the only thing I can think of right now is talking to this land's king.
Huh?
that was
I
still
have a holy quest to go and see shrines. I'm sure we can't be stopping at every single king's place.
Just arm around shoulder pulls in. Yeah, holy quest, sacred pilgrimage. Go to talk a king, you said. Meet Lord
I never
Eli
said talking to the
again.
king. I was just saying that's the only way.
Meet Lord Eli again, you said.
I mean, why would he be here?
Lord Eli
What's
goes
going
where
on?
he
Yeah, it's like,
So how do you know Lord Eli, and why are you so attached to that?
Hmm?
Well, now it's whispers to Oreo. I'm not entirely sure.
I
but
mean,
it's
I'm just
kind of funny.
I'm just an overly eager possible student of Lord Eli. Look
Oh.
up to him quite a bit.
Oh, yeah, he's a pretty powerful mage.
The greatest.
Age is appropriate,
are-
yeah.
You are
And
very.
you only set up north. That doesn't really tell me much of where he's going.
Hey, your business
Oh,
weird too, right?
You're using me to
Yeah.
get to Lord Eli.
What? You're
Yeah.
putting words in my mouth. Only thing I put in my mouth besides food is my tail.
Why would you do that?
'Cause sometimes I speak too much. Speaking of,
I have a good feeling about this group of friends.
Oh god, he's choking!
Miles turns to Titan. I have a very good feeling about this group.
I do too. I also have a dreadful feeling about this group.
I do too.
It's
going to
hard
be
when you're
great.
not all of yourself.
I'm setting up for the Heimlich!
Don't worry, Lord Titan. We will handle everything that comes our way. And hopefully save the rest of the gods.
Oh yeah, and you'll have me every step of the way to make sure you don't screw it up.
Speaking of
Hmm.
which, instead of going to this kingdom, should we not try to find another shrine first?
Hmm.
Though,
Well,
to be fair, it would be good if these people had their knights back.
I think it would be a good idea to see what is causing so much chaos in this kingdom and fixing it.
Oh god, my head. It's noise. If I could actually ask you all for your help.
Hmm.
Since those things took over the shrine to the point you had to bring our sacred crystal. She looks at it with like a raised eyebrow. I mean, honestly, I never went to the shrine. I just know it's our best tourist attraction.
Odd, but all right.
Weird flags.
Things have been pretty screwed here. If I could give you a formal letter to the king, and you deliver it.
Why, of course we would. We'd be happy to. Not just
we
steps
don't.
up.
Are we sure we want to get involved between the town and the kingdom like that?
Innocent people are in danger. And it seems that this kingdom is going through some hard times to the point where guards of entire towns are just abandoning their posts. Surely this is something that the Warriors of Light could handle, if not the common man.
Mhm.
One trip to a shrine and you're already calling yourself that?
No.
Well, many
That's what
things
the
have called us
That's
that.
what the crystal called us.
As for a moment, barmaid just leans over. Yeah, I've been there. The crystal, it can like talk sometimes. Wait, really?
Yes, unfortunately, it offered us its remaining
It's
power in order to
sleeping
help
right
save
now.
the world, help protect this world, as it did. So it's dormant at the moment, though we still felt it was important to keep it protected, even if it is in a dormant state.
Well, Warriors of Light and Titan? Yeah,
He prefers King Titan.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
It's gonna get confusing really quick when we get to certain places.
Yes, it will, but we'll handle it.
Ah,
What of this way?
thank you. If you want, we can give you a little more of a reward. I can sort out something for you guys as a payment for delivering this letter. If that works with you.
Could you at least mention in the letter who we are? That way, there's no confusion.
By name or as the Warriors of Light.
He thinks for a second.
I mean, I feel like name would probably be a better idea, Koopa, because then we'd have to explain the whole Warriors of Life thing and be like, oh, this gem talked to us, Koopa.
Well, yeah, but
And
if
then
we're the Warriors of Light, then they might actually listen to us.
Or they'll think we're a
You
bunch
are
of
right.
other than we're a bunch of loons.
Well, I mean, if the people from the Shrine of the Warriors of Light tell us the Warriors of Light, then we're the Warriors of Light, aren't we?
Are we?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
What? What do you?
Both?
You know what? Yeah, both, Koopa.
Both.
Both is good.
By name and by title. Yes. This'll
Oh.
work.
Alright, I'll include that then.
Don't include my name, please.
I'll need your names to begin with. I'm
I
at this
suppose we-
point sure I spoke with you. But it's all kind of a blur.
Oh yeah, Koopa, you were drinking, grabbing alcohol, Koopa?
You hit me with a bottle.
You hit him with a bottle, Koopa.
Oh
You didn't
shit.
wa-
I'm sorry. Is your head okay?
Oh, it's fine. Not nearly as painful as the log trap or the arrow trap or the goblin stabbing me or almost getting hit by a
rock
boulder.
on. Yeah.
Or that weird shadow
Memories.
beast or the goblin.
Yeah. In comparison to everything else today, that was nothing. So I don't feel too bad.
Quite the arm on you, though.
I'm sorry and thank you. I think.
Got any
I
more
was just like
pickles?
happy. Just happy. So what was that?
Got any more pickles?
It was the barmaid. Barmaid nods her head and starts going back to get some more food.
Thanks. It's on her.
Of course, you'll need to put our names on there. Today's a great day.
So, what was going on
Holy
in there?
shit!
Huh? What happened?
I was just looking over. I was just looking over everybody's gold to make sure everybody like gave themselves 5. Trin, you fucking have so much gold.
Yeah,
Yeah, what
Trin,
can I
Trin,
say?
Trin, Trin got freaking 3 out of her just for fucking lying.
Trin's a
got the
hustler.
cut, and then
44
Nihilus was
fucking
like,
gold.
and then Nihilus was like, "I'll give Trin my cut," so I got 13 gold. Y'all fuckers got played.
Yeah. Trin's a hustler.
Trin
Trin's out
been
here
pocketing
playing-
every coin given.
That is awesome.
I don't know if I have any coins left. I can't remember.
I
wrote
that
don't
down.
remember you
You have
spending any during your backstory game, so I think you should have either 15 or 20, but I just wrote down the 5 because I didn't see a money section on your sheet.
No, I didn't take that 5. So
But I
guess
know during the backstory itself, you didn't accept any reward, so you would only have your starting money right now. And
Well,
Oreo been
50
giving money as fast as it come in.
I'm
Yeah.
I just love how Trin got away with all that.
just gonna get the low ball
What
of
did we
15.
buy? I'm trying to remember what we bought.
I don't think I bought anything. I'm not sure.
We had bought
do.
something last game, didn't we?
Yeah, you bought something. Was it like? Oh.
I don't
Volterra
think I
starts
bought
with 10.
anything.
10. Okay, then 10 it is.
I don't know what I bought. I know I bought something. I can't remember what it was.
We'll check later. It's fine.
Oh, it's a flute. I bought a flute.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, flutes.
Yeah, I just don't have it on my thing yet. I'll put it on there later.
Yeah. All right. Fucking 40. Jesus Christ. All right.
Yep, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trin walking around with a fat pocket.
Hey,
almost jingling.
gotta fend for yourself. You need money.
So I'm guessing we'll wait here until she gives us the note. Okay.
Honestly, if you all want, you can spend the night on the house.
That would be lovely.
I'd rather be in it.
Yeah, I'll take free bed and breakfast.
All right. I'll
You're
get
welcome,
to work
everybody.
writing. I'll arrange your payment, and tomorrow I'll hand them both over.
I like extra hollandaise on my eggs.
The barmaid gives like a little nod and a salute.
No, it just sits down at the.
I don't think they got it. I'm not sure
No.
if they understand humor.
No, she got it.
They don't even have like toilets or anything here.
Wait, what?
Like,
Yeah, no. Titan leans in like, wait, what?
I
They
had
don't have
said-
bidets.
I had said they're like, you can spend the night on the house, and I'm like, I'd rather be in it.
I get it.
Titan stops for a long moment. Ha! I get it. He slaps
like-
the table while having a rather forced laugh.
Ah!
That tail was gonna drop.
The table crashes.
But
Well-
but in the rubble, is it still standing?
Well,
Evens
good
or
job.
odds?
Now, okay. Evens.
Yeah, even.
Always evens.
Damn it! It was
is
odds.
not.
Ah!
It tipped over.
I'm gonna spend the rest of the night straightening this thing out.
That's just that thing of like Trin looks at that. Well, God. Well, bloody hell. Now I've got to charge extra for more interior counseling.
I am going to magic the fuck out of this crystal, and I'm gonna make it sit up.
Or try. So you're basically gonna spend the day making a little pedestal for it.
Less of a pedestal and more just I want it to stand up because ever since the last town and this town of people telling me nobody praised Titan, nobody's praising the Warriors of Light. Like upon hearing this shit, I'm like, no, this fucking crystal is gonna stand up. People are gonna like it. It's gonna be great.
You're gonna like it.
Stand the fuck up, you crystal
Flo
shit.
didn't die for this.
Floating.
All right,
it
so
stand.
give me a little
There
Arcana
we go.
check.
You're almost there. You're halfway
Uh-huh.
there.
Da-da-da-da.
As he goes about doing this, you guys for the rest of the day, is there anything in particular you want to do?
I'm a +6 to Arcana.
Now it's kind of
There's
just wants to.
standing.
There you go, on your head. No, I was just kind of sitting down, like, I think we've all earned a rest.
I mean, yeah, we're resting right now, Kupo.
As
I love for a fake holy man. I really fucking start caring about these things.
Yeah, you know when they
You're-
say
you're-
about becoming the mask?
as
it's not
Trin,
a lie
Oreo,
anymore.
is there anything you two want to do too while you're here?
Whew. Well, I'm dirty. I'm gonna go freshen up and not be around a crowd anymore. That sounds lovely.
Alice looks around. Is there actually
Okay,
anyone
you
else in
stay
here?
safe. Make it sound like you start choking again, Kupo.
You stay.
From the little stall out front, the guys seem to have switched out. The two that were out there earlier are outside or in here now, just chilling in the corner. Well, you also got the barmaid. Oh, do you want me to bring a wash bin upstairs for you?
Oh yeah. Yeah. That'd
Getting
be
on
yeah.
fast here.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be wonderful. Thank you. I forgot we don't do that.
Right, as you're gonna go relax and bathe, you're gonna head upstairs. As she's gonna go step off to get that. As Oreo, is there anything you wanted to do?
I'm gonna go find myself a long of sword.
Alright, so oh hey, the guy who saved us from the caravan! How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, Kupo. We got a gem, and the gem died, Kupo.
Oh, that sounds pretty bad.
It is pretty bad, but it's fine. It's just sleeping.
Oh, okay, then maybe that's not so bad.
It's dead.
Oh, that
Tired.
sounds pretty bad.
Tired.
That's good. That's bad. That's good. That's bad. Can I go home now?
So you want to buy a longsword from them?
Yeah.
Those are traditionally 15 gold, but they're gonna shave 5 off for you because you saved them earlier.
Oh man.
You only have to pay a whole $10.
Oh man, $10.
Wow.
These guys are great.
We'll add longsword. Sure.
That was-
Also,
Alice, help! Alice is falling over. Alice.
Okay, I'll up. Just in the window behind the fucking.
I got it. I got it too. As we'll add this lovely little sword to your character sheet. It'll do, I believe it's D8 one-handed and D10 if you're two-handing it.
Okie dokie.
Let's check.
Yep, 1d8 slashing, 1d10.
Versatile.
I can't have enough space. I just started with the random somewhere else.
Hold on. Here.
Yeah,
highlight.
you're smarter than me. Just let it. There you go.
Slash 1d10. As yeah. You get a shiny new sword as you just it feels very natural in your hand. Just,
Man,
you-
this purchase is actually worth it now. I had no idea why I bought this.
as
Well,
over the
things sometimes solve themselves in the way mysterious way. Oh my god, it's falling from that side!
as together with a little help with helping out a sphere is able to like set up a very basic like little cantrippy magic.
I set up the pentasphere. Or the pentasquare.
That's able to hold up the crystal in the middle of the room.
See the pentasquare?
Huh.
It's great.
Beautiful.
Very fine work. Very, very fine work.
As Trin,
Yeah.
upstairs you brought a nice wash bin. As you get a nice rag to clean yourself with.
Yep.
As,
Hopefully the kingdom has plumbing.
What is up with you and plumbing today?
Look, it's just really good. It's just really nice.
Plumbing is really nice.
All the places I've been to has not had plumbing. in the
All my
past,
level
like-
just pooped in the woods. I don't see what the
It raises a good question. Where the fuck are you from?
the wood.
Esphere?
Hmm?
Yeah, it's here. All this
Yeah, so
plumbing
answer-
talk.
answer your
Nihilus, you've
questions,
never
dude.
heard
Who
of
the fuck
plumbing.
Who the fuck says anything? Like no one asked that. I'm by
What?
myself. Leave me alone. I'm kidding.
What? Plumbing? What is what's
It's
plumbing?
where you have water take away your waste.
They do that now?
You mean
Yeah,
like a river
that
Koopa?
you can get bathing tubs and have water take away your like. You don't have to like wipe yourself with rags. I mean, you can. You probably still should. But like, it's
Oh,
kinda like
you mean that kind of? Oh, yeah, all right, I
Yeah.
got you.
Huh.
yeah, you know, right?
Fascinating.
Like, I'm not the only person, right?
Fascinating.
I got to see a bunch of it a couple of days ago. And yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Koopa.
Hey, where were you?
Um. Uh. Golden Cactar. Koopa.
Golden cactar.
Never heard of it.
Interesting name.
Hilarious.
Gilda
Oh my-
Cactar, world famous.
Never heard
Never
of it.
heard of it. One's like one's lying, one's genuinely. I don't think I've heard of that.
See, Aspira was trying to be like, oh, so there is a town around here that has plumbing. Tell me. Oh, never mind.
Never mind. Whoops.
It's a strange name for a town, but my
I
town
mean, yeah, it's
doesn't-
got a golden cactar, that's why it's named that way, Koopa.
Oh, it's short of a statue. I mean, my town doesn't have a name, so fair
Yeah, I
enough.
was
I guess.
recently told that appearance some kind of monument of greed or something, Koopa. I don't fully get it.
Well, I mean, it sounds like a terrible place. Probably doesn't have any shrines or anything.
I mean, again, I think the whole shrine thing is the thing about the monument of greed, so I guess it has a shrine, Koopa.
Interesting. That doesn't sound like any place that's good to be. Though I'm interested about
No,
what this.
right now, Koopa.
Oh, why not? Is something wrong with the plumbing?
Bad weather, Koopa.
Oh, well, inclement weather has never stopped me from doing anything before.
Really bad weather, Koopa.
Weather?
You can't be that bad.
Weather, Koopa.
He's like eyeing him. The only weather I fucking know about is like it barely even rains.
Right?
Yeah, weather.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't
What?
say anything because he
What,
doesn't
like
want to. No.
Thunderstorms or drought, blizzard. What happens then?
I mean,
I'm not
the
sure what this
dumbest
is.
Koopa, but like. I'm feeling a little nice on me right now, Koopa.
I'm trying to
Well,
understand
I mean,
what's
it
up.
probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's come here, come here.
Mhm.
When I was there, Koopa, it rained slimes, Koopa.
It rained slimes.
No one say it.
It rained what? I think he said slimes. That's fucking weird.
That doesn't sound natural. I think.
Rain
I hope.
slimes in the desert.
A
I
desert.
know, right?
Huh.
I was like, the shouldn't rain, Koopa. And then it
What,
started raining slimes, Koopa.
That doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard of
And
being
people
natural.
started screaming, Koopa.
But naturally, it was raining slimes, wasn't it?
It
Hold on.
rained a lot of slimes, Koopa.
Hold on,
But
Nihilus.
only in that part, not in anywhere. I don't understand why, Koopa. I don't want to think about it anymore.
Nihilus, give me an
Sounds true.
Arcana check real quick.
I like Arcana checks. Oop. Nat 20.
So back home, there was a rather uncomfortable story about a particularly vindictive fae that may or may not have made it rain. How do I put this? Eyes.
Now it's like stops mid sentence. Like, wait, what was the name of this fae?
Hold on, I have to go find out the name of a fae now.
Google.
I thought you had like a fucking. I thought you were gonna just drop the name of the fucking monster.
No, you nat 20 and I wasn't ready to name the monster, okay?
I wasn't right now, man. It's just a monster.
I love how Oreo did not mention that it was in the desert.
It could be anywhere, frankly.
But I said it was in the desert, even though I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, of
You
course.
think
you have
Aura's gonna be like, ah, yeah, absolutely. Wait, hold on.
master of deduction. Alright, so how do I put this politely? There was a particularly vindictive fae that one day cast off its faeness in
Cast off its famous.
the depths of depravity. It sank to in its deep hatred of humanity and mortal races. Ahriman.
Ari. Beautiful. I love it.
It was a
Just-
Digimon, you say.
Now let's just thanks and you just absolute sentences. It goes Ahriman.
That's what it was. Let me know there was more than one slime Koopa.
It's a it's a disgusting and terrible fey creature that decided to make it rain eyeballs for a significant amount of time, among other things. Disgusting fey creatures. Ugh.
I can't
I,
think of
I
a
hold the
single
eyeball
one.
high over my head and I drop it.
Yes, like
I
that,
can't
except
think of a
never ending
single
and
one.
thousands.
And they came to life.
No, that's not even Ori, that's not the worst part. The eyeballs came to life afterwards.
I mean, yeah, if there's a slam that I was feeling, they were engulfing people. Why? I'm thinking about it again, Koopa.
I don't know what it's like to see an eyeball consume a person, but I don't think I ever want to know.
It's really slow, Koopa.
Well, that's a slide. I would
Yeah.
hope it's not the same. That sounds awful.
They
Hmm.
wait until you stop moving and then they congeal on top of you. And then they turn red because your blood is on it.
Let's not.
You were very traumatized with that event.
Oreo. Let's not think about it too much. You seem
Uh.
traumatized.
Hmm. Now let's just pat you. It's okay. Not everyone is used to seeing carnage.
You want to see my snake?
Do you have a snake, Koopa?
Zephyr,
He's like,
get out
"Yeah,
of
blood on your
Come
hands."
on out, Zephyr.
Zephyr, get out. There we go.
Come on out, Zephyr.
As a little snake slithers out of his trouser.
Is your
That's
snake
a-
okay?
Yeah, this is Zephyr. Zephyr, say hi to Oreo.
Hello, Zephyr.
Its little tongue sticks out at you.
Stick the tongue out. Mm.
Hold on. Hold on a goddamn second. Give me a charisma check.
Mm. Huh?
Give me that, actually no. Yeah, give me animal handling.
Yeah, sure. I'm putting all three of my lucky flips on.
Alright.
Oh my
Four.
fucking god.
Yeah, it looks like you have a +3.
18.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This was
There's-
worth it.
A brief sparkle in your eye. A brief sparkle in Zephyr's eye. You feel like this creature has a deep respect for you.
Friendship game. Zephyr will now die for you.
Crawls up your leg.
Yes. Zephyr starts slithering up him, Oreo, without any hesitation.
Ah!
No, it's adorable.
It's a
Does he
like
leg
you?
snake, Koopa.
Zephyr settles
Right.
into one of your pouches.
It's a pouch snake, Koopa.
Aww. Is he venomous?
Is he?
No.
No.
That would be a really funny one to die.
He did kill 2 skeletons though.
What a
It's
vicious
strong
little
boy.
monster. Amazing.
You want to touch him, Nihilus?
Yeah, by the way,
Yes.
Titan,
Yes. Well,
Yeah?
that's the
why do you have a
snake.
ton of skeletons and ghosts in your kingdom?
Hmm.
And why do they hate me?
He starts scratching his head. Well, I don't remember all of it. But I know as the me I am right now, I am supposed to be protecting that seal, which broke, which means something terrible has been unleashed on the land. Excuse me?
Oh.
What? And I kind of fought in a war a long time ago. It led to my glorious ascension to godhood and this beautiful Adonis of a figure you see before you.
Hmm.
You are very ripped, yes.
Thank you. Thank you. But to protect my people, ended up entombing our city in Earth.
I see the concept in that working.
I might have moved things around too much and connected us to the pathways that lead to hell.
Oh,
Oh, there's
Well-
more portals leading to the void.
I mean, not
Hmm.
hell, but the underworld.
Oh, something different.
Hades
Where
was
is it?
a bit upset with me for that and cursed everyone.
Oh, that's not as funny as I thought it was going to be.
should I do something about that?
I don't know. Do you want to die?
Not particularly. No, never mind.
We should go warn Hades, shouldn't we? Though.
I mean, there were a lot of skeletons, and they seemed pretty chill. The ghosts were kind of jerks, and then there was this flaming head that yelled at me a lot for getting into its library.
Yeah, they were kind of. They don't realize what's going on.
They said that they're hole up against chaos, waiting for Alexander.
I only know one Alexander, but it can't possibly be that one.
I remember fighting Chaos. I don't remember Alexander all that much.
I guess it's old enough now that I guess that knowledge isn't really worth anything.
Hmm. Maybe, if we can get stronger, like, get me more connected to the actual me, the whole of me, I could probably tell you more.
How can I do that?
That little stunt with the crystal over there helped a lot. Good thing to help would be feeding me magic.
I motioned to the crystal.
Yeah, it's kind of empty.
Heard you eat rubies.
Oh yeah, they're delicious. Has
Hmm.
nothing to do with magic.
Okay.
It's just like a breakfast coupon.
Yeah, no, it's like after I became, father of the earth, I got a real taste for metal. It's really good.
So hopefully it'll just fix itself then. We're gonna be heading to that kingdom soon. Do you know any other shrines I need to go to? You did tell me to go and warn other deities, right?
I mean, there's a lot of us, and I don't even know if there's any new ones now. I was kind of sitting there for, yeah.
If it wasn't for Lord Eli, I wouldn't have found out about the Warrior of Light. So
That's sad.
Well, I mean, this guy over here points at Nihilus. He mentioned 3.
Technically
Uh,
4, but the
maybe
fourth
we
one
should,
isn't
like,
really.
build up to them, like, you know.
Well, if you're not, I don't feel ready to see any of them. But for your quest, you can go whenever. I would suppose they're, Ifrit, Rama, Shiva, and Odin. It's worth-
I just like rush over, and you just see like freaking he just looks to you like, you mean you're not gonna come?
He's like, I would go if you wanted to. I suppose we're sticking together.
I mean, it's I mean, nothing for nothing or anything, but I mean, you're really strong, and you're also I mean, we're after the same thing, right? You said anybody can become the emperor, and if we have to go to those different shrines, I could help you do that. I mean,
Oh,
you have to get the compliance of those 3 gods, but hey, it wouldn't hurt to get many more, right? Even Titan here can probably say something.
Well, perhaps it's more that the Empire doesn't really care about other gods. No offense, Your Majesty.
No, I get it. Those three can be pretty stuck up sometimes.
Well, yeah, but like think about it like this: like if other people went and saw those gods, but you saw like 8, like who are they gonna think is more worthy? The ones who just saw the 4, or the ones who saw 8?
The ones that saw before.
Plus those 4 though, like those 4 plus more.
The thing is also,
Don't make me do this by myself. I'm very afraid.
being a messenger of the gods, you shouldn't have much fear.
You said that, especially Ifrit might be very, hellfire and
Slaughter, Kupo.
slaughter.
Yes, overwhelming slaughter and the Lord of Hellfire.
The
He's-
last
he-
time I asked for any sort of aid from a deity, no offense, King Titan, I got dropped down hundreds of feet into a hole
Who did
and
you ask help
locked
from?
and locked in a chasm where I became a king.
Oh, I see. Here, I thought you would have had an interaction with another god.
No,
Considering.
it was him.
Huh. I don't remember dropping you into my cavern.
There was a big earthquake. Al died. Points to Al.
I'm glad he made a full recovery.
I don't remember doing that. I don't just cause earthquakes for no reason. Unless I think it's funny.
You
Well, is that not a
seemed like-
reason?
you seem like you were the obvious culprit. You didn't cause the earthquake?
No.
Oh,
At least if I did, I certainly don't remember it, and I kind of, for the most part, remember dying. Well, okay, I remember when you showed up.
It was me, Al, Zephyr, and Nyx, and
Who?
Al and Nyx went up, like flowed over, and I was with Zephyr at the shrine, and then everything went dark after I fell.
Also, hey, Squeaky?
yeah, I was wondering.
Good friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you've been upstairs, cleaning yourself up. You wanna give me a perception check real quick?
Perception.
And you got you were gifted an advantage earlier, so roll twice.
Hey.
Hey,
Oh, jeez.
10 and a 1.
So with the 10 plus 3, you're gonna get a 14. So you've been kind of freshening up. You went through cleaning yourself. You know, it was a little bit of a pain in the ass. You have to scrub yourself down with a rag and this bucket of water. As you kind of are finishing up upstairs, as you hear a familiar name being mentioned downstairs.
People suddenly hear crashing, what sounds like a bucket of water being spilled onto the floor. Footsteps running towards where they are, immediately stopping, and then going right back, and then coming back down, and you see Trin.
What happened? What happened?
Say that name again!
which one?
Nyx! That one, say it! You said Nyx! Nyx! You said Nyx! Nyx!
Nyx?
How's them Nyx?
Now
How many people do I know that you know?
Now let's kind of just like
Now I
size up a
really-
little
now I
bit
really-
out of the way.
Now I really want to know, how do you know that little arsonist?
What?
Arsonist.
She burnt down the library!
Better than
That
a
was-
library, Kupo.
Nihilus leans over to Oreo. Yeah, I'm back to not knowing what's happening now.
Okay, again, we're in the
Library?
same-
What? Maybe we're talking about a different person?
The library? What library? What?
What library was it again, Jake? I forgot.
At the Capitol, basically the Academy's public library.
The Capitol Library. The Academy.
Wait, the Empire's capital?
Yes,
What,
yeah, that one. Yeah, I was there. Yeah, I lied about that too. Yeah, that one.
Okay, alright. Hold on, Kupo. So there's this person who burned down a library, Kupo, somewhere.
Yeah. Framed an innocent woman.
Okay, Kupo.
They wanted me to kill her in the arena. I chose not to.
You
She
can do
was
that.
falsely framed. Yeah, and I took a spot. And then I impressed all the people in the arena, and then they put me against Ifrit. And then it killed me. And then I killed it.
How did you?
Yes,
Because
that
a
sounds
little,
about right.
because a little arson is burning down the academy building.
How did you kill it if you died?
You'd be
know.
surprised, Kupo.
Well, they hasn't told it.
No, I'm just saying. You'd be surprised how people live come out of fucking death.
Look, I haven't died. So I don't know what you guys
I
are talking
heal
about.
people. Figure it out.
Look, I think it killed me. I don't really know if it actually did. Maybe I just came back up again because I'm that amazing. But the point is,
Amazing.
it's all that little arsonist's fault.
The Nyx, I know. Did she look like some sort of a jester?
Uh,
Like a clown? Or not even really a clown, but like an entertainer? Maybe we're thinking about different people.
Huh. This is the name
Now,
Nick's
here-
ring.
here-
If
ring
you
bells.
Lord Eli, there's probably not a lot of Lord Eli's out there, but
Now, here's the thing, Jake. I'm thinking back. They didn't give a description. And the only reason he even got the name Nyx was because of the prisoner themselves, right?
Because they apparently match the description. And she
Yeah,
looked
but
just
they-
rather homely and mundane.
Mhm.
So if that's accurate,
Maybe without the clown garb, she looked mundane.
well, I mean, whenever I had left the last city I was in, I told the people there to let them know that I was looking for her, so maybe she'll show up again. I'm not doubting you at all, Trin, especially because you said that she did magic. The Nyx I was thinking of did magic as well. She was able to float though and fly around. I never saw her do anything with fire.
If she can float and fly around, it can explain how she got away without anyone knowing where she went.
Maybe, and
least just
maybe
about
the makeup is to hide herself.
Maybe.
I don't know, but I had met her on the other side of the mountain range, not anywhere near a capital.
Mhm. Well, my apologies for intruding on your conversation.
No,
Um,
that's fine. It's supposed to be. I mean, we're trying to think about what to do next. We're gonna be off to the kingdom, and I really want Nihilus to come with me if uh, if our journeys intertwine, and he's really strong and I'm not. And if you want to see Lord Eli, I'm not sure when I'm going to see him again, but he'll eventually appear. I know he will. He said he would. And if Nyx is looking for me, then you'll be able to find her too if you stick with me.
Nyx is guilty of crimes against the Empire, then I'm interested to meet her too. Not Cesario. However, I can't help but not feel that perhaps one of us may not have anything to do with any of this, or want to have anything to do with any of this.
I mean, what else am I gonna do, Kupo? I follow her like a band now, then we get like a name?
Oh.
I mean, I was going to keep paying you to stay around because you're really big and strong too.
Well, cool, Kupo. I don't like these triple triad cards.
You just okay, he's just like, listen, all of you guys are strong. I want you near me, please.
I want to build a wall
I want to
between
have
me
I
and
want
the
to build
rest
a
of the
wall and make
world.
the enemies pay for it.
just this little bunny with 3 buff dudes following him around.
And then also a cat boy hiding in the shadows. Wait,
I was gonna say I was like, yeah, 3, because none of them are me.
Yeah, exactly. We have the little wall, and then you're like, oh, it's missing a spot, and then they go to hit him in the back, and then fucking Trin shows up and stabs you.
this fucking cast self destruct. Fucking best spell.
As much as I don't like traveling in a group, I guess it really can't be helped, now can it?
There is one other thing then, if all of you are fine coming with me.
Yeah, no problem. What is it, Kupo?
Do I have to learn and recite scripture?
Has something to do with that. Do you want to come upstairs?
Oh, are we gonna have a
Oh,
big
no.
bonding
Nervous or
experience?
just-
Is Owl
No.
just sitting on Titan's head?
Yes, Al is pecking at his head. He is unfazed by this.
Fucking love Owl.
That's just that thing of like he looks at him, eyes narrow. You know, if you weren't such a holy man like you claim you are, I'd say you're the third one who's possibly been hitting on me.
Listen,
Is that a compliment?
I don't know anymore.
Hmm.
By the way, now that I'm exposing myself as a liar several times today, eating pickles.
look at those pickles.
Man, that's like a really bottomless pickle jar, isn't it, Kupo?
Nihilus.
Hmm.
You know you kept mentioning the Emperor?
Yes.
It's dead.
What?
See, I wanted to
When?
go upstairs and reveal secrets so that there weren't people around. What?
How did that happen? Well, I'd ask Hal, but I could guess. I mean, that's sad. I hope the prince is taking it well.
Oh, he's fine. He wants to be the Emperor.
Well, that makes sense.
Why are you
Well-
not more freaked out about this? Isn't this a big deal?
Oh, no. Oh, it is a big deal since now the prince is going to be a rival, I suppose.
I mean, if he becomes the Emperor, like he's pretty sure. If he becomes the Emperor, Mateus, like he's really confident he won't be.
Mateus.
I mean, that's what he wants everybody to call him now. I mean, I've got me a free ticket. He wants my hand.
Ah,
What?
Huh?
well, someone owes me a bit of money on that bet, but besides that, well, I guess it's another rival I have to deal with. The time comes if we do have to butt heads, we'll butt heads. Mateus,
worry.
though.
Don't worry, I still believe in you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I think that's not his name. Not his name, Nihilus.
Why would he choose Mateus? Alexander's a perfectly good name.
That's what he
I
called.
thought-
That's what he wanted everybody to call him. News will spread
Oh.
at some point. He made a whole big announcement about it.
Huh. I didn't hear about it.
Doing at the Capitol.
Clearly, and that might have been why.
You guys need phones or something.
What's a phone?
Jake, do I have phones? I
We
just
have link-
assume every
we have
time
link
I think
pearls?
of technology, I just like they probably have that.
I think aren't link pearls a thing?
There
I'm
are
missing
some magical contrivances that allow you to.
Oh, got it.
For pure technological, I think they're called telegrams. You know, like code beeps.
Aren't,
Beep, beep,
aren't
beep, beep.
do you guys not have telegrams or anything over here?
Oh, what is a telegram?
Look, come upstairs, all right? She's like just stomps away.
As you just hear a groan of disappointment from the corner, as these two have just been drinking and eating and watching you guys like with intent the entire time.
No, this just leans over the other side of the crystal. Sorry.
Aww. This was such juicy gossip. Yeah, I was gonna tell the others all about this.
Yeah, man, those beer brine pickles make you say the darndest things.
This is why I don't trust you, Steve.
His name's Steve.
Steve? Oh yeah, it's Steve. Hello, Steve.
I don't think we guys didn't give them for their names.
Well,
I
his name
traveled
is
with
Steve.
him. His name's Steve.
His name is Steve.
Oh,
Thanks again for
Huh.
saving us from the goblins.
Fuck you, Steve. I'm playing.
No problem.
As you guys collect upstairs, you guys
Including
file
Titan.
into one of the rooms. It's a
I'm
little
bringing the-
cramped.
I'm bringing this bread and butter chip jar because that's literally I'm eating the bread and butter chips out the jar.
Have you obtained every single part of food in this bar?
Just the pickles.
Only the
Just
pickled one.
pickles.
Only pickles.
As you guys go into the room, Titan like has to squat in here.
The poor thing. You can't make them smaller.
Can I? Looks to Titan.
Probably not. Besides, I wouldn't want to shrink these guns.
I mean, they'll still be. You know what? I don't care.
All right. So, again, I just wanted to, put cards on the table, so you guys know what's going down, and if you guys do want to, come with me and things and stuff, and
Mhm.
I'm not from the forest. or wherever the fuck my people are from.
Oh.
What? You're not?
No.
Holy man!
No.
Trent becomes that gif of the lady like pretends to be shocked.
Listen,
Shocked
listen,
Pikachu face.
listen, nerd, leave me alone. I'm kidding.
Scrub.
I'm from the desert, and I came here, and I didn't know anything about holy things until Nyx and Lord Eli told me to just go with it.
Hmm.
From the desert? Oreo, you were in the desert. From the desert? Nihilus, that's where the fucking Republic is. Trin, it's a fucking desert.
You
I get it, Koopa. Man, I should have gotten that earlier when you pointed it out.
you're from the you're from the Republic.
Yeah,
aren't
it
you?
sucks.
Of course it sucks. It's a place of debauchery and
That's what
unbelievable.
Jay said as well.
No,
Koopa.
that's the best part.
It's the worst part. I can't believe that Vieira were even born out that way.
Look, I don't know how I was born out there, Dad.
I mean,
Well, I certainly know it's not my fault.
Congratulations on being born, I guess.
to be fair, where the capital is, they look down on anybody that doesn't have any sort of gift of magic.
Not entirely untrue, but
It's the
Having-
opposite over there. If you
Mhm.
do have any magic, then they kind of shun you, allow the other kids to pick on you and beat the crap out of you, that kind of thing.
They shot a guy in front of me, Koopa.
Shoot
That
people in
is
front of you.
what? What? Oh,
What have you
and people. What have
have-
you
My
both
best
have-
friends were scorpions and a snake.
No, it's just the snake in Oreo's pocket. I see.
I think I need another jar of pickles for this.
The snake
There
pops
weren't
its
any
head
other
out.
Vieira out there. I didn't know anything about me whenever I was there. And other than the gang that I eventually went into and became an athlete with, by the way, that was not a lie. I'm totally an athlete. I totally played blitzball. It was great.
Holds his arm. It's like,
He has
That
very
wasn't
wimpy
a lie. It
arms.
was just over embellished, but it wasn't a lie.
Are you sure about that? You have very breakable arms.
Well, so you don't have to be the strongest to be an athlete. You can be quick.
What kind of games are
You
you
don't
playing?
know.
oh,
You don't know, Titan. You probably can't even play blitzball.
You don't know, old man.
I'm personally offended by that. I'm probably the best at whatever that is.
I love him
Anyway.
so much.
Lord Eli and Nyx told me to just kind of go with it. Lord Eli said that it would probably make everything a lot easier here. No one's going to really believe me anyway if I tell them I'm not, apparently, at least in the Empire. So it's just better to go with it and let them figure it out and hope that they don't get too mad. But also, he said that it would be good for me to get out there and get the information that I might need or anything else that I might need. So I'm not gonna apologize, but I felt you guys should know while if we're traveling together that I'm technically not a holy man, even though, I mean, to be fair, apparently everybody that my race is. So that's up to interpretation, I think.
I'm not
Should
sure
we
this
keep
is a bit.
pretending that you're a holy man, Koopa, or is we just...
I refuse to.
It's as you think about it in particular, Nihilus, having grown up in the Empire, it's like from the creed, yeah, there is no matter of like birthplace for it that is supposed to be relevant that you know of. It's just you're a male Vieira. Like, you were born to be this. So
Well-
while he is woefully ignorant on the culture, it
Yeah.
is
It's
his
my
purpose.
birthright.
Well, being a male Vieira, just it doesn't really matter where you were born. By the creed of the Empire, you are a holy being who should be the mouthpiece of the gods. Ignorant or not,
I'm
that's
gonna
kind of what you have to be. In a
I'm gonna be
sense.
real with you. I tried not telling them that, and they did not believe me.
Of course they did.
So, you know, it's just as long as Lord Eli said that I should, I'm gonna keep doing it.
You probably should to make things easier, and perhaps I suppose that's how you've been getting along with people from the Empire. Am I right?
Very like Professor Eli.
I don't like it.
Professor, he was is that what he did? He taught?
Yeah. He used to be my tutor.
So then you're Lord Eli told me what kind of mage he was, right?
I don't remember him specifying.
Because like he was like talking about some magics and stuff he did because I asked him if he could summon things. And he's like, nope. Okay, never mind then.
Oh,
Yeah,
Eli,
I don't remember him
I mean,
specifying to you.
Okay. I at least
do-
know he's not a me.
So I know Lord Eli is like famous, right, from in the Empire.
Yeah.
He's like a weirdo.
Blue mage.
He's a very prominent blue mage.
Mm.
Explains it a bit.
Yeah, they gave me his room because they thought that I was a holy man. And then he showed up. And I thought
sounds
I was
about
gonna
right.
die.
Hey,
Why would
Niles,
he
you want to
kill
give me a history check real quick, by the way?
I love history. It's my favorite channel. I'm gonna use one of these. I'm gonna
History
use one of these
channel.
coins. I'm gonna use 2 of these coins.
All right.
I hit that 3 times, but it didn't register the third one.
10, 1, and let's roll one more time.
Big number. 10.
So total is, with history, 11?
Yep.
You know, he has a repertoire of magic, but beyond most people. Blue magic? Yeah, you've heard that. You've also heard of him casting like black magic, white magic.
Yeah, Lord Eli can cast a myriad of powers of different
Yeah.
spell schools, but I'm not entirely sure what he is exactly. He has dabbled in a bit of everything, I guess. His repertoire is quite famously wide.
The only thing I know is he told me he couldn't help me with summoning.
Hmm.
But apparently I don't need that anymore.
No one can know every form of magic, I guess. I'm not sure about that. I'm not versed in magic in any way.
Either
Hmm.
way, being from the desert, the only thing that I know that is there is that people don't really worship a lot of gods, just really the one. And I'm not sure if there are shrines. Mostly just the Great Will, I think.
Mm.
So there's not going to be anything there for us to warn, I don't think, maybe. Unless there are shrines like the ones that were here or Titans that people just don't talk about or don't go to.
Hmm.
How do you find a shrine that people don't go to, Kupo?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Whenever I was looking for Titans, it was literally down a path that was overgrown and no one could really see. And when I got there, everything crumbled and I fell. So that's pretty big disrepair, I'd think.
Even if the Empire doesn't truly worship other gods, still to venerate them in some way should be something. Respect at least. At least I believe so.
The village I was in the Empire.
Exactly. That's sad. I'm sorry,
Well-
Your Majesty.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I was just thinking about it. As I'm sure there was something over there, I just can't remember what.
Mm,
It probably ended up getting buried like me, but in a weird way, you can find us nowhere and almost anywhere. I mean, like, so long as it's a properly sanctified shrine, you could find a shrine to me in someone's basement.
I don't think breaking and entering would be a wise use of our time. But
Anyway,
no,
the
please
other
ask,
person like
Kupo.
me that I ever saw was years ago inside the desert. I'm not sure exactly where they went, but maybe they were looking for a shrine. Either way, maybe the king knows more, the one that we're going to be speaking to.
Perhaps. I don't think the theological side and the governmental side of these kingdoms are one and the same, unfortunately.
All I know is that if the Nyx that you're looking for is the same as the Nyx that was with me, maybe she'll know more about what's happening to all of the deities. She
Maybe.
said some interesting things that I don't really want to repeat. Otherwise, you guys might think that she's more evil.
Like, and like a destroy everything evil, or
No,
like
I mean, it was looks at Titan. I mean, now with some hindsight, maybe she sounded a bit power hungry.
Oh, come on, tiny buddy, you can tell us.
Something about asking maybe I don't know, I'm not even sure if she said asking. Oh god. he's like, wait.
oh,
Something
you're having one
about
of those moments, Kapo.
granting some okay, so I'm gonna say this out loud and it's going to immediately raise a lot of flags because it's raising flags in my head now.
Okay, let's hear it, Kapo.
Something about getting some of Titan's power to revive their master.
Excuse me.
Listen, I think that she was
Look,
gonna ask. I
what-
don't
what-
think it was in the way that we all think, although it
It's
really fits now.
It's okay. She just sounds like an absolute cultist.
How
Mm,
could she have got down to the bottom of the hole before I did? I fell right in.
What I want to know is honestly what purpose of burning the library would do to any of that.
The library is a vast repository of a lot of collected knowledge.
If
Yeah.
it is the same person, maybe they found a map or some sort of ledger to the places they needed to go to.
Was it the public library or the
The
private
academy.
archive? Ah, I'm not sure what could be hiding in there. I mean, I didn't go there very often, but it's a public location. You can't have too many damning secrets in there, could it?
You'd be so. Just remembers like the chamber they found with the test subjects and the book on him. You'd be surprised.
I mean, Nihilus, in this regard, if you're not magical, you're not allowed in the public library.
In the public library.
Yeah, okay. It's public.
You're not
It's not
allowed
really public.
It's
is it?
air
Not
quote
allowed to
public,
read.
as in anybody who we believe is a seeker of knowledge is allowed in here. What, you can't
What's
cast fireball? Clearly, you're a peasant. Go back to digging in the mud.
That's
Here,
not
go
that
eat
again.
mud- go eat mud pies,
well-
you fucking worm.
I did try to go into the library once. I was turned away. You need some kind of magical ability, or else they just turn you away.
Well, actually, you would be
So-
let in for your pseudo magic.
I was turned until they let me in.
It was before he
It's
got the
complicated.
pseudo magic.
Yeah, it was. Well, I mean, it was before he starts glowing with darkness again. He's like, well, before this anyway. Afterwards, I was let in anytime I wanted. It's
I don't know anything about the Empire, so
it's a wonderful place. Not like those savages out in the desert.
You ask me, both of them sound like they suck.
That's not true. Well,
Listen,
well, it could be.
my kingdom was so much better before I
it was full
accidentally
of
connected it
ghosts
to
and
hell.
skeletons.
Before
and they
then,
were nice before, Kapo.
it was great before then.
It seems the whole world needs some work.
I kind of
So
big
your
oopsie there.
kingdom your kingdom's destroyed. The Empire doesn't like people without magic. The Republic doesn't like people with magic. This kingdom takes away its knights and protectors from its lands. Let's at least try to fix one of them. See what we can do tomorrow.
Our work is truly cut out for us, isn't it?
Again, it's just a really confusing road trip now.
Hmm.
Involving
Back out
shrines,
anytime.
and skeletons apparently, Kapo. And some light. What are we doing again?
Good question.
You can back out anytime, Oreo, but it'd be really cool to have someone to play Triple Triad with on the way.
I mean, yeah, I was up for that. I was only asking what we're doing.
I guess we're just gonna wait till tomorrow until we get the letter.
Yeah.
Should we all rest up?
All these
Oh.
talks about crappy kingdoms and bad rulership. Trin just looks at the camera.
Man, It's a good thing Trin has no problems like that. Just from a little village on the edge of the world.
Gongaga.
Gongaga.
Wish I was in Gongaga right now.
Trin
Greetings
just
from
like, man, this
Gongaga."
shit way over my head.
Yeah. Oh, I suppose, yes, that's all we can really do is recuperate and relax for what time we have. So, I have been meaning to ask, he looks to all three of you, what is Triple Triad?
Let me tell you.
As you guys will explain Triple Triad and rest for the night.
I'm going
we're
straight
two,
to rest.
We're two
Yeah, you
away
can-
from getting you a goblin deck.
Yeah, you can borrow my deck. I don't know if it's any good. Don't ask me how I got it. It's just
I love
happened to
how in all depictions of Triple Triad, there's usually like pictures of people who are like involved in the game you're playing. So I'm like looking in there, just like, how did you get an Oreo card?
Listen, when you're famous.
When we're famous.
Oh yeah, they didn't release that card once. I still have no idea why, Kupo.
I drew
I
this
think-
one
Like, we're gonna
myself.
print your face on a card. I was like,
I
cool, Kupo.
can't believe none of us have cards except for Owl.
they pull out a card. Hey, who's? And then Trent grabs it and rips it up.
They actually released several trend cards after he won the arena. They just immediately all burned them.
The warrior that slayed Ifrit.
As you teach Nihilus and Titan the wonders of Triple Triad and go to
Thank
rest
you,
for the night.
Trey.
You all have wonderful restful sleeps without a compulsion to go anywhere. It's fantastic.
Hooray!
Until you wake up and you feel like compulsion to go somewhere again.
Fuck!
As you wake up. remember, all right, we have a job to do now.
Ensures my room is locked the whole night through.
As Steer, you even sleep with a newfound security as Titan doesn't need to sleep. I'll watch
just
after
gonna-
you all
Boy, we
night,
had a
shrimpy little buddy.
sleepover.
Are you just gonna watch all night?
I mean, like, I'll probably like meditate and find my inner peace.
Okay.
Don't you want him to watch?
Good night.
Good night. Al just
narrows,
lands on his,
narrows eyes at Titan, telepathically tells Al to keep an eye on him.
Al lands on his head. Peck, peck, peck. Peck, peck, peck. Peck, peck, peck.
I don't know. I don't like the cut of his jib.
As again, you guys all have fantastic rests. You wake up fresh and renewed the next day, bright and early as the sun is invading your rooms with its harsh light.
Son of a bitch. Do they not have Do they have blinds? Are blinds too much?
What?
You could probably grab like a piece of cloth and awkwardly put it around the window.
He's
No,
just
I
how
like
much
the sun
technology
window.
Do they not have? Do they at least have blinds? Come on.
But yeah, you guys all wake up. Are you gonna head downstairs?
I mean,
Yeah, man.
we got the bed and breakfast on the house.
Yeah. You guys
Yeah.
all
Let's
come downstairs.
go.
You see the counter is just lined with foods. And these two are here.
Ooh.
Good to know that the Penta Square stayed up.
The Pentasquare was untouched as you see Greta over by one of the smaller tables. Oh, there you are. Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, I'm actually feeling a lot better now. And in a good mood. You wanna have breakfast?
Well, yeah, I asked Baxter Hollandaise on my eggs.
I'd
I
like
would
to eat
love
too,
food,
Papa.
even though I don't actually need to eat. I'm kind of a manifestation of magic, but food's delicious.
You're still here.
Why wouldn't I
I
be?
don't think he goes anywhere.
Not unless you send me away.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah.
Narrows eye. I'm kidding.
Die now.
Go away. Poof.
Leave.
Be gone.
As
What?
all of you enjoy a nice breakfast, filling your stomachs, warming your souls. Greta, after a bit, makes her way around and puts a bottle in front of each of you.
It's too early for brandy, ma'am.
It's not brandy.
Is this also rubbing alcohol, Kupo?
It is not rubbing alcohol.
Doesn't smell like coffee.
It's a potion. One for each of you, as payment.
Ah,
Thank you so much.
thank you.
If that's acceptable.
Aren't these like 20 gil? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I
would
made
have-
them.
Yeah, and we
as-
got paid 5 each. This is fucking.
Oh, no,
They
we
are-
have gold. That's gil. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
No, that's
50.
fucking
You have
different.
gold gill, gold gill, silver gill, and bronze gill.
Isn't
Oh,
this
thank
like,
God.
Isn't this like 20 bronze gil? I'm kidding. I'll be quiet.
I am personally offended by that. They're 50, and I made them myself. And she narrows her single eye at you.
Emergency potion then.
Thank you very much, Greta.
Mm-hmm.
But I usually don't do this that much anymore. It's usually a pain in the ass getting this stuff together. If you're ever around, I'll give you each one on the house, okay?
Thank you.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's really nice of you, Kupo.
I mean, you're the ones who stopped the goblins from moving into our shrine and making it their own personal clubhouse.
I mean, they still might do that if we don't get the guards back.
Yeah. But that's why I'm sending you with a letter.
Hmm.
Besides, we took out most of the stuff out there. It's all put in our little storehouse now.
Hmm. That's good.
Enjoy your meal once you're ready. You guys know how to leave.
Do you have the letter?
But I thought I said she put it down in front of Oreo.
Ah.
She puts
He
it down
got
in
it.
front of Oreo just for emphasis.
I'm sorry, I might have missed it.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
he got it.
I was too busy licking my G Fuel.
I understand. These are hard times. Ugh. So, do you guys know what happened up there? I don't know why the goblins have been so crazy.
Hmm.
It
Well,
looks like there was a lot more to the dungeon. Or to the shrine, I guess. But I'm not sure.
Apparently, it was some kind of shadow thing trying to puppet this goblin like a skin puppet, Kupo.
it was very unsettling.
And it
Oh!
was commanding all the other goblins to do things, Kupo.
Oh!
Some sort of demonic creature. I would
Thank you,
assume.
then. Especially. You think it was the boss of them?
It was the biggest one. It had the fancier hat. It also was waiting for us in the Crystal's chamber, so safe to assume, I think.
It was apparently feeding on the crystal.
Hopefully that buys us some time then. I mean, if you killed their boss, they're probably all gonna be pretty freaked out for a while.
And now that the crystal doesn't have any magic in it, I don't think they're going to be looking for it. But it's still a very important vessel, I think. Something for the warrior to return to if it does.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean, that's a giant hunk of magic crystal, alright. She eyes it with her single eye for a little bit until the barmaid goes over and gently slaps her.
Layers.
We'll take
Yeah.
good care of it.
I would hope so.
But yeah,
Considering.
seriously, if you could get some guards back before anybody finds out and get some wise ideas.
After breakfast, then?
Hmm. Did you
Alright.
all come on? Well, Trin didn't, but did you two come on your own form of transportation?
Almost-
We came on a caravan.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. It might be.
Kupo.
How far away is this kingdom?
capital, I want to say at a good pace, 2-3 days.
Hmm.
We could always ask those people outside if we can use their caravan or if they want to move on to the capital where there's more people.
Probably make that trip in a day if I had enough food for Boko.
You probably could. Boko knows how to haul ass when properly motivated.
Yeah. Hmm. That is to be. I need to think about. I need an easier way to convince Boko to move, though.
I'm gonna go ask
Uh.
Steve.
As you head out, he was like, "Oh, hey man, how you doing?"
Doing good. You guys plan on staying here much longer?
Oh no, we're getting out of here. This place is messed up. We already made a killing selling him some actual weapons.
Where are you heading to next?
Heading back to the Empire where we don't feel like we'll get jumped every 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's cool. Or, I mean, do you guys still have inventory?
I mean, probably like a bit, not that much.
I mean, maybe you could stock up on some more, somewhere where there's more people. Sell the rest of the stuff you have. I'm sure they'd like some exotic Empire goods.
I don't know, I'm not the boss. Hey boss! As she comes over.
Oh, hey,
Yes,
Steve.
Steve.
They're all Steve. I'm kidding.
What's going on?
Was wanting to know what your guys' plans are next. If you're heading back to the Empire, that's cool and all, but I know that there's probably more guild to be made by selling the rest of your exotic goods over in this kingdom.
That's cute. Our stuff isn't that exotic.
To these people, it is. I mean, it's Empire goods, right?
To them, they're desperate.
I was more meaning potentially people down at the capital of this place. Ones that have more coin than they know what to do with.
Maybe. I mean, we're pretty light on product right now.
Well, isn't that what good business people do? Buy and sell? Maybe figure out some stock to get here and move off toward the capital to sell? I'm sure that they have some sort of import here. I saw there were stables. Maybe there's eggs or some sort of grain or any sort of feed that you can maybe sell to the capital. You said you made a killing, right?
Yeah, you wanna roll your charisma?
No. I don't, but I guess I will. I'm not using my good boy coins, Jake. I have too many.
Look at all these good
Yeah.
boy coins.
That is a 13.
Well, we could. But we got a lot of money on us right now. That kind of makes us a target, if you understand.
Well, you probably need some people to watch your back on your way there, right?
Or we could take the safe route, well, safer route, and leave through the north.
Yeah, but the North sucks.
So,
I know 4 guys who are big and strong, and they are incredibly good at guarding caravans.
huh.
Oh, would that be?
Well, if they're so good and big and strong, you think they can do it for free?
I think that they probably could. They're on their way there anyway. I mean, at that point, maybe that just traveling in the same caravan would be fun. You guys like Triple Triad, right?
Oh yeah, I love Triple Triad. Shut up, Steve. Yeah, I wouldn't hate it. I take it you're going to be one of them?
Oh, I mean, nah. You can see me, noodle arms. I'll show you them. They're really impressive. Hold on. Just rushes in, guys.
Yeah.
Guys,
Boop.
right in the palm of my hand. Come on, I just
Okay, you choking as well? You need help?
they're putty in my hands, guys. We just have to show them that we're ready to protect them if necessary, and they'll go down to the Capitol. And it'll be
okay.
great.
We're ready for putty.
They're gonna pay us, right?
1 gold each.
I done the math.
Here
I
it
didn't get
is.
to the
I already
I-
have it. I walk over toward Trin. Here you go. Here's your cut. I will hand Trin a gold.
1
If
gold.
I really,
for
I mean,
God.
you know, it's we'll be guarding them, but they'll also be giving us travel. So they took off some.
Ah,
Man, they're
Yeah.
taking some time. All
Wow,
right.
Trin.
No, that's
You
the
want
thing.
this
Is
gold or not?
oh, I see what it is, Loppy boy. This is just a bit of a payment in advance, and the rest of the cut is after the job.
Oh man.
Cat grin.
Oh man.
They're really taking their time.
Maybe.
Huh.
Maybe Trin.
if I go by
Oh,
myself,
man.
I could get to the Capitol in 20 hours.
Oh man. Hey Oreo, we love you, Oreo. You're so
Probably.
good, Oreo.
Well, yeah, but
Hello.
you know, we're friends. You don't want to leave without us.
It's true.
Wanna play some triple triad, Oreo?
I bet if we just
Listen,
hook
triple
up,
triad.
what if we hook up something small to Boca,
You know-
we could probably get there faster than an entire caravan.
Just like takes the gold out of his hand. Yeah, I'll take the damage deposit.
Work
I will
like this, I
minus 1 gold.
And the,
well,
and the
from
rest
work-
of, and the rest of the
I-
pool after the job's done.
I was only ever given this 1 gold, so we'll see.
Are you guys gonna come or what? I've been sitting on site for the last 3 minutes.
On our way.
Yep.
As you guys step out.
Back into my corner again.
How big these 4 are.
Oh yeah, they're huge. I'm actually not sure the wagon will have that much room, huh?
Just
Mm.
I mean,
even-
Oh,
not
don't
even-
worry. Don't worry. Titan doesn't take up any space at all. I'm gonna desummon Titan.
I'm gonna suck him.
so as you
I'm
consider doing this, resummoning him, so you know, will take some time. It's a daily preparation to first summon them.
Hmm. 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 How much
Oh, you-
room do we have?
I mean, I
45
have-
gold.
I have my own mount. I don't need to ride in the caravan.
Hmm. I mean, if one of you gets on the ceiling, or big guy over there, the hulking one, you know, just like walks.
What do you
Nah.
think, Titan?
I can hold on to the top, make sure nothing gets you.
Yeah, I can walk. Good for the legs.
Cool.
You think my
Well-
legs look like this from standing around or sitting on a throne all day? As he slaps his leg.
I'm surprised they look fleshy. Last time I saw you, they were. Never mind.
You remind me of a friend I made not too long ago. His name is Hammer. I think you two would get along great.
That's a strong sounding name. I respect it.
Climbs in.
As they'll have 2 wagons.
Oh, they have 2 wagons. Ah,
Got 2 wagon.
2 wagons.
Oh, here comes Boko.
The boy, the
Just see-
legend.
You just see Nihilus walk away and then come back on this fucking fat bird.
That's a fat bird.
Steve gets
This is
banished to the
Boko.
second carriage.
Yeah, he banished this cat.
Hello, Boko.
He's huge.
He is huge, Kupo.
Nihilus pats him, and he's very fast. I don't exaggerate when I say I could make it to the capital in about a day from here.
He probably could. Hops on top of the caravan.
Oh
Incidentally,
no!
does anyone have a long pole?
You can fit inside now if you want to sit in there.
No.
Okay, so you're gonna get on top. Of
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna go full cat and just be on top of the fucking thing.
Al sits on top of the wagon with you.
Keep an eye on him, Al.
It's gonna like reaches out to poke the owl.
The owl is poked. The owl is unfazed. As Titan squeezes in, like almost knocking this guy like straight off, like, yep, alright. Yeah, I'm comfortable in here.
It's fine. Titan takes up 2 spaces, but with Trin at the top, he's fine.
Yeah,
There's like a little bump where Titan's head is, and that's where Trin is.
there we go.
You guys are gonna start setting off?
Yeah. You know
Let's
what?
ru-
We should take the crystal with. I'm kidding.
Let's see what
No,
happens.
you're right.
There
Come
we
on
go.
with us, come on with us, fluorite.
There we
That's a
go. We can,
2.
we, can,
Alright.
we can take the crystal with us, Jake. We'll take
This
it
is
to the
right.
capital.
You spent like 80
My-
years getting it to stand up. Leave the crystal alone.
Might as well call it Daniel Radcliffe. It's our Swiss Army man.
I love this totem pole here.
You know, if we get our own like carriage, maybe we should come back and get that crystal.
We're not stealing the warrior
For a
of
minute,
light.
I thought you were gonna say when we get our own Daniel Radcliffe.
Look, I'm just saying, like, if we are the warriors of light and we have the crystal with us, who the fuck is gonna say otherwise?
Of the warriors of light.
I think that we'd be pretty good with that. Like, come on.
As you guys are gonna take off with
Also, if we have our own save point with us, that'd be great.
Oh, that's what they mean by autosave.
And we can keep changing jobs.
I mean this sincerely, Jake. Please let me buy a fishing rod or something to help with Boca. I'll spend my money. I don't care. I don't
Just
want to lose
won't-
my hands.
Just ask Trin to hold to like just hold Trin up while you're on the Boko and just have him dangle the tail.
You're gonna get eaten by that fucking. That
Yeah, he's gonna
Probably.
eat you.
have
So much as a
But it gets
much
them
is a-
moving, right?
yeah, how much is a fishing pole? Like 10 gold.
I don't actually know. Let me go look up with like a 10-foot pole. As I go look up a 10-foot pole, hey guys, look over here. We got some nice doodles.
Doodle.
Oh, we got dudes.
Doodle.
Oh yeah.
We got dudes.
Doodle.
Look, there's Snack.
It blips. He's don't make me go alone.
Please don't make me go alone.
Oh, they're 5 copper.
Hey.
I'm not a holy man. No,
No.
really.
I love
No.
Trin's completely unfazed by any of it. He's like, you don't buy bullshit for a second. I love it so much.
I think Trin should have fucking had to roll against my amazing deception.
Where's your deception? Where's that amazing deception at?
All right, well
Is it-
let's see what my amazing
Are you gonna
deception
tell-
would have been.
Are you gonna tell me about the icons and the mind goblins?
Let's see. Yep.
7.
Hey, holy man, tell me about the mind
What
goblin.
What would you have gotten, Squeaky?
Huh?
What would
Am I
you have
rolling?
gotten? Roll me your insight. Beat
Sure.
a 7.
Okay, one sec.
Oh
There you
fuck,
go.
you did. Anyway.
Yeah, it should be a 7.
So holy man, you gonna tell me about the mind goblins?
As
Shut up.
also, yeah, Anthony, they're only 5 copper. You can add one to
Someone
your
tell me
sheet.
about the mind goblins.
As you guys leave the village of behind you.
Someone ask me about the mind goblins.
I had a weird churd name. Someone
when we come
ask me,
back-
please.
When we come back, Jake.
Yeah.
When we come back, this here better be fucking how it is.
Mind goblins, these nuts.
My goblin, these.
This fucking here better be the real. Better be the true man.
It's just an aetherite crystal in the center.
I just
I love
want
it,
someone
Cup.
to be like, what's mind
Mind
goblin?
goblin.
Mind goblin, these nuts.
Yeah, I'm not doing it, Squeaky.
What's just Nihilus pokes his head in the side? What's a mind goblin?
Mind goblin, these nuts.
As
I get
you
it.
guys start making your way around, you have to go through a little wooded area for a bit.
Yeah.
Wooded.
Just throw down a bunch of these real quick.
We don't know that they're here, Jake. They could be fucking not.
And some of these. There we go.
One threatening entity.
How many of you
Jake,
do
what
these?
if we're pretty? It's pretty early in the morning. What if they're like asleep?
Hey, Boko. Snacks.
As you guys
It's
see,
just like what's the goblins?
a little bit of wagon destroyed along the road. As you see quite a few figures just rummaging through them.
All right.
Well, 4 big guys, go show them how it's done.
Oh man, why'd you get the 4th?
Go get them. Show them how a champion who kills Ifrit goes.
Who now? Hmm.
Yeah, you guys want to do your job? We changed our route just for you.
Check him out.
Nihilus is gonna just
okay.
Nihilus is gonna get off of Boko because Nihilus doesn't trust Boko being combat ready. He gives
Crafty.
Boko a snack though, so he has to sit there and be content.
Grabs the owl and goes.
All right. Nihilus stretches and pulls out the
Go
sword.
get him, Titan. You can do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Well, that's for you. You're not gonna
I'll
come and
be
support us.
here.
No, don't worry. He's with us in spirit. I'm his owl. Holds up the owl.
His spellcasting would be very useful though.
Just holding it by the fucking nubs. and
Listen,
its
I'm
feet.
actually a lot better off right where I am. I'm gonna tell you right now.
I am holding this owl like you would hold a dead chicken.
Ow
Is
is
Owl-
By giving up my actions and by giving up my bonus actions to Titan, I am a lot more fucking useful right where I'm at.
Owl eyes are unblinking, staring at you, Trin.
This will help. This will stop him.
Get him out.
Can't wait
All
to
right.
chuck this thing at it.
Step.
Hey,
We're
Hold up.
busy, like,
who the hell are you?
Nihilus like sword on his shoulder, like looks around. Huh. Travelers.
Armed travelers. So throw those the hell down.
On travelers, I'm just holding an owl.
It's funny to me that you think that you would win.
I don't think Titan can throw his down.
How about this? You all drop your weapons and surrender. Or you can all die. I don't care which you pick.
Boys, you know our orders. Get them.
Orders. I'm keeping you alive.
It's gonna.
wait, so is it going to be as good as like a senseless law? We're actually keeping one of them alive this time, people?
Can I like
Oh, yeah.
slingshot owl towards
The
them?
one.
Just like fucking bam.
Did you just catapult the fucking owl?
Yes.
Yeet.
I want to
Yeet,
catapult.
yeet.
I want to catapult.
Gouge them, Bow.
So you're gonna have to give me 10 gold if you do that, by the way.
Huh?
It takes
you
10
mean-
gold to resummon him.
Take it
You
out of
won't
my
pay me
pay.
by the
Take it out of
dollar.
my pay.
No, I'm gonna take it out of your wallet.
Can
I
I even
fucking-
catapult? Can I even catapult this thing, Jake?
I believe it's an object specifically with it.
Aha!
Let's
I
double
Owl
mean,
check.
isn't an object, he's a friend.
A friend-shaped object.
One
What if- what
object,
if
yeah.
What if I objectify him?
I'm sorry, it has a pulse.
Can I stab it first and then turn?
Oh my
No, 'cause
god!
if you kill it, it disappears into nothingness.
God damn it! Your owl's useless.
You're apparently fucking useless. Go stab him.
Look, you paid me 1 gold to do this shit and gave me no details. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I
I
want.
got us free travel and gave you one of my gold. You little shit.
As would you guys like to roll for initiative?
Yeah, man. It was
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Everybody, roll your dice.
4.
Ooh.
I don't know. This is looking
Ooh.
like an out of not paying me.
I rolled a
Fucking
19.
Snap your freaking. I'm gonna
So that's
snap
19
your
plus
freaking
your.
boy toy butt.
I'll fucking slap you.
Yo, should I leave?
I feel like your initiative should be 2 because you should get your proficiency on it, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so that's
So-
21.
Hey. Scary Claymore man go fast.
Plus.
As
Oh.
this time, Nihilus gets to lead the charge.
Go get him now!
Yeah.
Let's kill them all!
Action 1, Dark Side. That's his tradition. Oh, let me get my Doom music on. Hold on.
Let's start playing the Doom song.
There we go.
Doom, 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 doom.
Exactly. Except no. I should add that to the Doom music playlist.
Play the Doom music. Doom, 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 doom,
Yeah, that works.
doom,
So-
doom.
So Dark Side activate. I'll do that in a second. Now's gonna go up and swing.
As you're gonna go attack that one? Alright. Take your
Yeah,
swing.
big man stay alive till end. Allegedly. 16 plus 16. Yeah, it's 1 T, I believe.
You wanna
and-
roll your damage? 3d6?
I get it to reroll that one because
Yep. So it's gonna be 10 and re-roll that one.
finally the feat's already the weapon styles. Oh,
It's
one.
worse. And you have to
Well,
go
that's
with that one.
unfortunate. I know, but
So
hey,
that'll
that's
be
the risk.
You deal 15 damage to him.
Yes. Fuck off! No.
And he's
You
That's
deal 15
clean.
damage to him. That's just you walk forward and with a single blow run him through. As
Next.
the warrior will activate. I don't like it when people kill my men.
You're gonna have a real bad day then.
As he's gonna go swipe at you.
My AC is a 16.
As that one misses. He's gonna try and bash you with his shield.
Uh-oh. Shit, he has an offhand. My one weakness. 12.
As that one will hit. 4. 2 damage.
Ow.
Get
As
'em,
after that,
boys.
Boria.
I'm just standing here. I'm gonna draw.
God.
It's just like, man, this guy sure seems like he's having a good time. Card game.
Roll the d6, I believe.
I
Yeah,
think
first
it's
you
a
roll.
D6, yep.
Yeah, first you roll the d6.
Booga booga. 1.
Deal 1d8 bonus damage on all damaging effects. Who do you want to put that on?
Go, Trin, go!
You're
Whoa.
gonna roll an extra d6 when you go to murder people.
Well, hell yeah.
As
Extra stabs.
next, bandits will activate.
Woof, 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 woof.
2.
Woof,
As
woof,
he's
woof.
gonna attack you from behind.
Yeah.
You know, like, the line of,
Hey.
like,
I do. I get
Get
it.
it?
people
Jake?
trying to shoot each other.
As
It's
he
like a
fails
conga
to
line of
hit you.
hitmen.
Does he hit me or does he not hit me?
He fails to hit you.
Ha.
Wait a second.
Yeah, I get what you're saying,
2,
Phone.
3,
That's
4,
fucking. This is
5.
gonna, this is gonna
Yeah,
be
it
a big
is that
conga
right
line.
now. This is the conga line of people flanking on each other.
Fucking D&D.
Okay, I still have 4 on here. As this one is going to switch his weapon to a little bow and try and pew pew Oreo.
Oh.
Oh no, not Oreo. That's Milk's favorite cookie.
And- Okay, he misses.
This
Hooray.
AC boy, let's go!
3. As next will be Trin.
We
Try and complete the Kaga line. No.
The big tic-tac-toe
mode.
So I don't remember too much stuff, but can you use a bonus action before your action?
Depends on what you're doing, but yeah.
Can I use Searing Smite and then
Yes,
stab
that,
him?
you have to do that.
Yep.
Okay, let's do that.
Gonna activate the
Alright.
Searing Smite,
Uh-huh.
and then you're gonna go attack.
Yes. What do I roll?
D20.
Big smite. Big smite
18.
damage. Oh!
That definitely hits. Let me read Searing
Deal an
Smite real
extra
quick.
1d6 of fire damage.
Okay, at the start of each of its turns until the spell ends, they must make a Constitution saving throw. If they fail it, they take an extra D6.
Let's see if they just die outright, because they're getting an extra 1d6 from the flames and an extra 1d6 from Oreo.
So yeah, 3d6.
Roll.
3d6
That's 10.
plus your 4. Alright, so he's taken 14 damage. And you light him on fire.
He's
Yeah.
having the world's greatest time right now.
Now, during these turns, he's gonna fucking hopefully take another d6 of fire damage.
As after that, a sphere.
You can do this, Titan!
Gonna command Titan.
Yes, I know that he has 30 feet of movement. I have to use my bonus action to command him to move and attack. For flavor, can we say for the 30 feet of movement? Because I've already put it out. Can he jump and just be here?
Yes.
Because he's a fucking man.
As he eats himself over to here.
Perfect. And for my bonus action, he'll attack one. So he's gonna attack Goblin Boy here.
All right.
Poor goblin's about like a fucking fist wizard.
You'll be
Yeah.
using your
Rockbuster.
your given advantage from the audience on this one.
Hooray!
Go.
Let's see if
Rock Bust.
Rockbuster hits. 14?
Yeah, that definitely hits.
I'm not sure what his bonus is because it's not on the sheet.
Yeah, I forgot to put the bonus on. I'm gonna go correct that right now. But you hit. I know from the base roll. And you can add your damage on.
Can I spur right now?
Yeah.
Cool. Wait, no, not spur. Fuck the other one that makes him do more damage.
Well, I mean both of them do, I believe.
Is it both of them? Hold on.
Yeah, one gives your intelligence mod onto it. The other one will double the proficiency.
Which one is better right now?
And technically, that you just do them when he takes an action. While you can only do 4 a day or per long rest, you can do them both.
I can just put both of them on it. I'm gonna do that. He's gonna get my int, which is a +4, and he's gonna get double my proficiency, which is a what is my proficiency right now?
2.
He's gonna get another 4.
It's gonna be that second 2 on the bludgeoning is going to become 4.
Okay, so 1d4 +4 +2 +4.
Yes.
Let's see what happens.
Do that.
2 4 2 4. So that's gonna be 12
12
damage, I think.
As this dude gets punched square in the face. Or no, wait, you were hitting the goblin, right? Goblin's
Yeah, hit the
fucking
goblin.
dead.
Fuck you, Goblo.
Goblin just gets basically he does that thing where like you ball both of your
Can
hands
we
into a
land
fist.
on him?
All right.
When he jumps up, could he have just landed on him and tumbled over?
Titan lands on this goblin and just annihilates him. That completely works.
And then he'll step forward and he'll do it to the other goblin.
You get second slap.
Yep, because if I use my action, I can make him attack instead. Because I'm using one of my attacks.
Oh.
That's why I said I'm much more useful back here.
Yeah, you have to use your bonus action to command him to do anything.
Mhm.
Like anything beyond that, but you can also sacrifice your action attacks to make him attack. So make another roll. All right, looking, it's 2 plus 2, so he gets a +4.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm using spur just so he can have advantage.
All right.
And I will probably I'll probably use rouse as well, but we'll see. It's a nat 20.
All right, you're gonna get an extra D4.
I will. I'm using rouse. So let's fucking go.
You're gonna get an extra D4 plus
Is
4.
it just an extra D4, or should it double the damage?
It's I did it incorrectly. It's you add an extra hit dice on,
Oh, okay.
or the dice that you are hitting with.
Up, up.
It's gonna be 4 plus 4 plus 4.
4 plus 4 plus 2 plus 4.
14. He gets annihilated with a single punch, just so
And those
hard.
are all the tactics I have for the day.
So like,
As
I'm done.
these
My
dudes
brain is
see
done.
that, this one's gonna come over. Both of them are gonna attack Titan.
Goodbye,
recruit-
Titan.
This
You
would
have
prove
the
to be a
least
mistake.
HP out of all of us.
Titan's gonna get hit for a D6 plus 2, so he's taking 3 damage. Knock him down to 12. The goblins activate. Sprint.
Sprint.
2,
He's
4,
like, fuck this!
5,
Yeah, like all of us know this
6,
shit's fucking.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You think you can get away?
4, 5, 6,
We
7,
have
8,
Titan the
9,
Goblin
10,
Slayer here.
11, 12.
The goblins are the smartest bandits here.
As we
Yeah.
go back to the top of the order.
I kill.
Alright, roll your attack.
God, I need to multi-class into
Alright.
something that gives me freaking extra attack.
That was
Yeah.
in that one. That's unfortunate.
As this guy swiped at you from behind, giving you a little clang on the back. You just reflexively go to swing back at him, but he is surprisingly nimble as he just steps back out of the way.
Hmm.
As Badman will activate. He needs to make a con save real quick. What is he rolling against? It should be your spell save DC. He doesn't, he's taking a D6.
Roll that D6 squeaky.
1 sec, I'm coming. 1 sec.
Oh.
1 sec.
Do you want to take the 4 or do you want to roll it yourself?
Be anything. Could even be a 6.
I'll take the 4.
You should probably do that before you roll, squeaky.
No, I did that on purpose.
Calculated.
Okay, so they can use an action to put out the flames. He's gonna use his action to put out the flames.
Fire's scary.
Fire hurt.
Fire bad.
He,
People like fire.
he notices that his boys are held up over there. 1.
Don't I get attacks of opportunity?
Yeah, he's stepping out. Do you want to respond to that?
I want to
Try
fucking
Nihilus,
stab
man.
him.
Trin, Nihilus?
One trip. Yeah. Opportunity attack. Let's go.
Both of you roll a d20.
Me too?
He's stepping
He's
out of your
running-
range.
Oh, me
I'm
too.
using the luck coin
Oh, me too.
to get luck on
That's
this
a
attack.
17.
Even with the luck
Oh.
roll. That's
Aw.
bad.
But Trin, you
17.
hit him.
Sweet.
The
then-
15. It would have been 15 plus 3, right? Or
Oh, no, that 15 is a 7 and 8.
oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
rolled both. It shows the total.
8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, well.
Trent, do that 2d6 damage.
3d6. Sword's still on fire.
3d6?
I think it goes off after you. Yeah,
did
it says
it?
the next time, Jake.
Oh, my bad.
So just 2d6?
Yep, 2d6. Because you have Oreo's buff on you.
Oh, yes.
Oh
Smites
yeah.
are cool, but they only add to the one.
Yeah, right. It's the continuous damages from the flame. That was my bad.
That's 5.
Plus your 4?
4?
Oh yeah, plus 4. 9.
9 damage.
He's trying to run. That sets him to 23. As topples over.
Yay!
Hurrah!
As
Trin, because Nihilus said he wanted to leave him alive, did you want to do that non-lethally?
Sure.
There you go.
Eh. This boss is gonna be in
You can only do that for melee attacks. You can't do that for ranged or magic attacks.
Yeah.
I headshot him non-lethally.
I cleave him in twain non-lethally.
oh damn.
Let's buy a house, get married, and have kids, but in a friend way.
Buy a house, get married, and have kids non-lethally.
Dude, if you
Platonic.
want to gaslight the government, that's your business, you know?
At
So
that,
platonic.
it'll be Oreo's turn.
Yeah, man. He just goes over here and he's just like, shoo. He's like, you can leave now.
As you say that, give me a persuasion.
I'm giving him a good boy coin. Can I do that?
No.
Damn.
Tragedy. It's okay. I believe in the power of the dice.
Believe.
17. All right. You look at them. They look at you, and give me a perception.
Okie dokie. I can't wait to roll a 2 again, like I always do on these perception rolls. Yes!
Ah!
Yes! The trend is unbroken. So far, you're 2 and nothing higher.
They don't look at you. They look past you.
Fuck.
There's
No!
a ghost.
No!
As they do not seem to be heeding you.
Okay.
Now.
Guys, I think they're haunted.
I'll
As
see him.
will activate. Alice.
It's fine. Boko can protect me.
Hey, buddy, where's the rush? So
He lifts his axe towards this guy.
Oh! They
moves-
want to silence him!
If they fucking move, I cleave them. Like a little fuck.
He's still in your range, so he hasn't stepped out for the opportunity.
And
But
you've already
Oh,
used your
has he?
reaction this turn.
Can I do that? Is that a reaction?
Yep, it is a reaction to do opportunity attacks.
yep, that's
Oh.
using your reaction.
Okay, because I already, when I saw him move, I'm like, I'm gonna roll the button already. I saw him move, like, okay, I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, it's you. I believe with Sentinel it doesn't matter, or one of them. It's if they move in or out of your range. But
This
he
one,
hasn't
you
left.
he has to move out of the range, and it takes a reaction. So he's
Yeah.
already done it once, and he hasn't moved out of the range anyway.
Yeah. As he's going to raise to try to attack this man.
Did he miss the first time?
So, is it possible I can't do nothing?
Oh,
Oh,
I mean, you do have these.
I would like to kill.
You would like to use this to try to protect
Yeah.
this man by running this guy through.
By violently decapitating him, yes.
All right, yeah. All right, we'll give you since he's at. You notice he just starts actively disregarding you. You'll get advantage on this.
Oh, hey. But what if I had even more?
All right, roll 3.
cleave him in twain, but this time lethally.
18.
All right, 18, 2d6 plus 2, or with your dark side of d6, and then plus 4.
Oh, 2. I can re-rolls today.
2 rerolls. Yep.
So it's a 4 plus 4 already. And then, so, okay.
It's still really good.
Yeah.
So total.
That is a 15.
Keep getting them on the fucking dot.
Yay!
Just fucking. You just see this guy run past Nihilus and just his head falls off.
Yeah, Trin, you notice this just blatant sudden disregard for you guys as they start charging him.
Falls down.
As
I love great swords.
this one's gonna start stepping away from Titan.
Punch!
Would you like to make your reaction?
Punch!
Kill him, Titan.
Did you want to rouse for this?
I don't think I can. I think I've used all 4 of my tactics.
Use 3. You've roused once and you spurred twice.
Oh, I can use one more then. I will use spur because rouse doesn't give me advantage.
Or rouse happens for the number of rounds equal to your int. So this one you use once, it stays for you 4 rounds? Yeah, 4 rounds.
Oh, so he's still roused.
Yeah. And then
Oh,
you
hell.
spurred him
Then I will
twice.
spur.
Alright.
Yes. I'm understanding my power now.
I understand my class.
Wait,
I
two.
can
Should
fight.
have been
Roll one more. Well,
12 and nat 20.
Oh my
alright.
fucking God.
2d4 plus
Da-da-da.
4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 2.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, because it's that thing of
4, 4, 4, 4, 2. So that is 18 damage.
as he steps out of the range and Titan
Am I sure I'm not? Am I certain I'm not
whips
watching
around
Hammer right
and
now?
just hits him in the throat so hard that he's whips and he collapses.
Titan just looks to the other two, probably gives a big smile, like, hey.
I don't think he's ever lost a smile.
That's the 2 bandits. Trin and a spear.
Trim, what do you want to do?
Let's see. Let's assess the damage.
There's 2 living bandits, 1 unconscious bandit that they want to kill very badly now.
Yeah, they're trying to kill the guy that we left unconscious.
That you specifically left unconscious with your fucking disgusting searing blade.
1,
Also, Jake, Al never got a turn. I don't like it. I'm kidding.
3, 4.
Dab.
Oh, good, they're at stabbing range.
Yeah, they are. But I can't use the bonus action anymore.
No, you can.
You can.
It doesn't use a spell slot?
Yeah, you have
use the
2.
spell slot, but you have 2 spell slots.
Oh, I forgot. Hold on, you gotta mark one down. Oh,
There you go.
There.
You want to use the other one and do a searing smite too?
yeah, we'll do it again.
Alright,
Bird.
Yeah.
go back.
Paladin
Do
smite.
I have to write 3 again because of the buff? Or
Attack first. See if you hit.
Here you go.
Jake.
Yeah?
I had Al didn't get a turn. Can Al use the thing that Al's supposed to be able to do?
Oh, I thought you had to command him for that.
Nope. Al works on his own initiative.
Oh shit. Alright, I'll be remembering
shit.
that for the future.
Okay, I'm sorry, but one of the big things about having owls is that they can give the help action.
Yeah,
to people.
flyby advantage.
Whoa. Holy crap. I forgot about
Can
that.
I
That's
do that
cool.
can I do that for this attack since you didn't get an attack getting a thing last turn?
Yeah, sure.
I would like to give Trin advantage then.
Alright, Trin. You know what? It's just so I don't
I
ever
already got a 15, so.
Well, you might get a 20. Is what I'm saying.
just so I don't ever forget again, we're gonna give Al a little,
Here's
a
a,
little
9,
member
here's a
card.
19.
Almost.
So close.
Oh well.
And for this initiative, we'll just consider Al the same turn as you.
Thank you.
And then 3 d6s again?
Yep. Yep, 3d6.
Stabby. Oh. Big numbers.
9
Plus 4?
plus 4, so... Alright. You slash this dude, you light him on fire. As you
We'll see what happens on his turn.
Yeah, yeah, kind of.
It doesn't.
He has a
I
very
mean, I
important.
think he'll just die on his turn.
He might. He's got 13. He took 13 damage. And also, just to keep it fast in the future, Al will just act on your initiative, but you'll decide his actions.
Okay, because he freaking flies around and can give people advantage and shit.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just hear this fucking
So Al's turn.
screaming.
And your turn.
Owl will do flyby and give advantage on this boy.
As
Flyby is still the funniest goddamn thing.
are you gonna give Titan 2 attacks?
Titan is gonna fucking step forward so he's within range if this guy decides to move.
Titan
And then he's
bash.
gonna punch this boy. I can't use anything, but rouse is still in effect, so let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Wow!
Ones!
That's a fumble.
Wow!
God says no.
As
Well-
Titan's just putting on a show as he's just like, yeah, I have annihilated 2 goblins and a bandit. He's just like flexing in the middle of this battlefield and goes to hit this guy as this guy is just like, no, I'm not having any of it. As he was
Jake.
expecting him to like try to run by as he goes this way.
Jake, he tries to hit him with his friend.
Good Titan being a show off. I love
And
it.
then Titan goes for another punch with my action.
Alright. Roll again.
I mean, other than that,
4 ones. 4 ones.
16. Alright, that one
Aw,
hits.
he actually hits this time.
That's 1d4. 12
That is
damage.
4 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2. That's 12 damage.
Alright, so we've got Mr. 12 damage here, and 13 damage here, as they're going to activate. As, let's see, this one activates. He burns to death.
Look at that.
This one activates.
What are you gonna do, my boy?
He's going to provoke.
I'm gonna hit him.
Roll your attack.
I'm gonna put a good boy coin in.
Alright, look at you spending those good boy coins.
I need to hit him here. I need to hit him with his friend who's on fire.
As that hits.
Magical.
As
4 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2.
he tries to step out of the range. And Titan has a little gleam in his eyes. He's like, obviously the goblin was too small. The flaming dude, though, grabs him, basically swings, and then flips him over his head, slapping him down onto him.
Hooray!
As these goblins continue to sprint.
I hope you guys all enjoyed how combat is going to go for a sphere for the entire campaign. As he lounges inside this caravan, no cares in the world.
He's just like
Also, my
sipping a
mistake.
beer, like, yep.
You shouldn't have gotten
What's
that +2 to the initiative. That was my mistake.
Well, that's
I'm rushing around because,
You're
like,
learning.
last time between games, I noticed that sheets were a little incongruent. Like,
Yeah,
On
it should
here-
just be it should just be Dex, right?
yeah, it should be. With minor exceptions.
Mhm.
But like Oreo accidentally had 4 con on their actual sheet, and then we had to correct it
Mhm.
because that was they should have 2 con, things like that. There were little discrepancies, so I've been a little there about that. But yeah, you guys have annihilated them.
Hooray!
excellent work, everybody.
I just hear over in the corner. Yahowatashi wa yatazai.
You hear Boko chirp happily in the background.
I used my flute with Boko.
Hey.
Boko
I'm gonna
chirps along.
take this out. I'm gonna take this owl and spin him in my hand like Cloud does with the Buster Sword, and then throw him over my back, and then throw him behind me that I don't fucking need him anymore.
Just takes off and flies around.
Al continues
On
to
the
stare at
same
you
side.
with deliberate intent.
Yeah,
Yeah,
No
we did
way.
it! That was amazing! I haven't killed anything in ages.
Feels good. We all did a great job, I think.
Everything over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you look over the caravan, and most of the things were either looted, burned, or otherwise despoiled, except both of the goblins still have something on them.
Oh,
Oh wow.
As you kind of notice, the other goblins that took off, they had the glimmer of loot on them.
of course they did.
Loot glimmer.
Let's see,
Bing, 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 bing.
D4. All right, you're gonna get it. You look one over. One's got a potion on them, like the ones you were gifted,
Ah.
Hey,
and the other one's got a very nice looking shield.
hey.
Ooh. We give it to Ty. I'm kidding.
Hey, Trin, you
Mhm.
capable? Are you capable of using a shield?
They tend to be pretty clunky. I don't really like them.
Oh, I suppose I
Oreo, you
could.
shield?
Sorry, I'm having a mental breakdown. I'm going for system right now. Not really. I'm
No,
two-handed,
you can't. Yeah, you can't use
Uh,
shields.
and also unarmed defense. So.
Can we
Yeah,
actually give it to Titan?
And I have more than one.
Titan
weapon.
picks up the shield. It looks a little small on me, don't you think?
Damn it.
I can make use of it if no one else wants to try to.
If anything, you just sell it for a quick coin.
That too.
It's a very nice looking shield.
Get it for good coin.
You see
I
what
can
the
hide
future
behind
looks-
it.
Would
Yeah.
you like the shield sphere?
What? How? Oh wait, it says you said it looks really nice.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like it's a rather ornate looking shield.
I could, while we're sitting in the caravan, I could cast a spell to see if it's magical.
Yeah. That'll work.
I pick it up.
All right.
Later on, I will ritual cast detect magic on it, but right now we have a boy to look at.
Oh yeah, you do have detect magic on it. Forgot about that because it was in your original repertoire.
Yee.
Yeah, this guy's out cold on the ground.
Can we steal his stuff?
He's got a little bit of armor on him, not too dissimilar from Nihilus's.
Ooh. Nihilus, he has some U armor on.
Is it like the same kind of armor that I'm wearing?
I mean, like same, yeah, like same classification of armor. It doesn't look like yours.
Yeah, okay. He's wearing chainmail. Well then,
Is his
Oh.
sword or shield look interesting enough for Nihilus?
It's your normal standard longsword, and it seems like the same kind of shield as the one you picked up, just not as nice looking.
I can make these work.
Take him, Nihilus. Don't let this boy have his stuff whenever he wakes up.
Well, yeah, of course, but if you have a shield, Sphere, now hold up a sword.
Sure.
Well, it's better
I
than being.
take
It's
the
better.
sword and like instantly realize there's no fucking way I'm gonna be able to use this thing with my -1 on my strength.
If it was a slightly shorter sword, maybe.
Never mind, -2 on my strength. My bad.
But as you hold this in your hands, man, this is heavy and unwieldy.
You know, I think I'm good with something smaller, like this. I have this. I'm gonna just show my dagger, like, haha.
I also shrug. He'll like, if you don't know, just keep it then. I suppose.
Is this man dead?
Him? No. Everyone else, absolutely. Well, except those two goblins. But we only need the one.
As you gonna wake him up? You gonna take him with you and wait for him to wake up on his own?
Let's strip him, accept all of his, dignity. And should we just
Do I
wait?
have
Should we just? I
I
think
don't
the house
have-
actually.
I don't
have-
have rope.
I think I actually do have rope.
Tie the fucker up.
I
I
think
have an
that-
explorer's pack, so I think that means
Yeah, that
here
comes
it is.
with rope. I think
yeah,
most of you have an
50
explorer's pack.
Strip him of his armor and his weapons, and then tie him up.
Yeah. And then should we wait for him to wake up? We could just We
I could
tie him up
I could
and
wake him up now.
just tie him up real tight, drag him a little bit away from the fucking thing, maybe close to the woods a little.
Here, look at me. I'll stand here and be all scary.
Let's see what we can get out of this man. If you could kindly. Nope. I didn't mean to
Because if
grab
we
that.
wait
I
for him,
grab-
we could end up
Oh,
waiting
fuck.
hours. So I'm just gonna
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw a healing word on him.
All right, as that'll make him jump back to consciousness. Ugh.
He gains back because I'm not going hard on this. He gains back 1.
Oh my actual fuck.
Plus your wisdom, right? Or no, your
I mean,
primary
I don't
spell casting.
have to add my wisdom. Yeah. I think it's my int, so he gains 5 technically.
You had 18 then. As he like gets stirred back awake. Oh, did I win? I didn't win.
People like you never do. So, where to start? Hmm.
You don't have to kill me.
Oh, I don't have to. I get to. But before that happens,
It looks like your men were gonna do that for us.
Oh, I guess I went down pretty hard then, huh?
any particular reason why? I know there's no honor among thieves, but I didn't expect that lack of honor.
Who knows? Depending on what kind of information you give us, you could walk out of this with your armor and weapons back.
Well, not a thief for starters.
Thieves are far more subtle.
And I'm not supposed to tell anyone nothing, as he tries to fold his arms and look tough.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I guess we could just crush you like the bug and move on with our lives then. It's not as active, like, very obviously looks up to Titan. As like a, to try and get the guy to, like, get the bandit to look up.
Oh, I get to throw him around like the goblins?
Maybe.
As, you want to roll intimidation?
Yes. I don't trust my luck today. But maybe I should have. It's a 19.
As he looks,
What?
he tries not to, but you see like his eye flicker a little towards you, a little towards you.
Also, that's a 19 plus 5.
Yeah, that's a 24.
Yeah.
He tries like not to look at you, not to look at you. Tries to look away from you, looks directly at Titan. Alright, listen. I was under orders from listen,
From
the crown.
The fucking, like, smart, like, the shitting grin on Nas' face just vanishes.
which crown?
His Majesty, King of Finn.
Can I insight that?
We're in Finn, aren't we? In Finn?
Oh, also I have a fleeting. Forgot.
Oh, you can roll that too. 17
8.
and 7.
The 17 plus my 5.
Yeah, he's leaving
Will I
something
tell him the
out.
truth?
Ooh.
He seems like he's leaving a little out, but he's not explicitly like lying.
I step forward and I just sort of like put my leg like on like a part of the his body where like he is just sort of like tied up at, and then I will be like, Zafir, I don't like this guy. Do you?
Veer lets out a little
Snake will
hiss.
come out of my pant leg that I'm stepping on him with.
Oh, what the hell? Why do you have a snake in there?
We can do this again. Did it hurt whenever you fell down? whenever my friends beat you down and you fell unconscious? I'm the one that brought you back, and I can keep doing it. What are you leaving out? That isn't the full story, is it?
I didn't hear it from his mouth. His new advisor's been handed me the seal, told me this was his orders. Nobody
You
through
still
this
have it?
road. Shakes his head. I mean, it would be back at my camp where I keep the note, but go
Cool, you
there.
can take us there.
There's gonna be more guys like those, and
And you'll call them off.
if they did that, I can't anymore.
Looks over toward Oreo and Nihilus.
Hmm.
Then what can this guy do for us? Is he even worth keeping around?
Where's your camp?
I mean, if you think you can take him on, I can still take you there. Or I can show it to you if you've got like a map. I can a little bit away from here.
You know, you were told that you're doing work for the king.
Yeah, I mean the order itself was no one through here under any circumstances. If they're coming through, chase them off or well,
Kill him?
yeah.
Were you always a highwayman?
No, I you used to be guarding my town on the coast, but then the king needed us, so we all came.
Nas looks over to all the
Inside
fucking
him one more
squ-
time.
Yeah.
I just want to see where we're at with this boy. Is he just giving up a sob story or not? 20?
Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth so far.
Nas looks over to all the fucking corpses over there. And all of them were guards too.
I honestly don't know. They didn't talk. The advisor just sent them with me and said they'd listen to me. Unless I messed up or tried to betray the kingdom.
They didn't talk at all.
No, barely ate or drank anything either. It was really freaky.
How many
After-
more are at your camp?
He looks over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably those two goblins got away, and probably be another 4 more at least.
So you know we can take them then.
I mean, if you guys think you can.
What I'm saying is, if you know we can take them, then you know whose side you need to be on, right? They want you dead. You're still useful to us.
Yeah, 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 that makes sense.
And you're apparently just been doing this for what you thought was the king's orders, so I don't know if you technically have done anything wrong. So, how about we get you back your sword and shield and you help us out?
Did you strip him of his armor too?
Yep.
Can I have some pants?
You can have your armor back too.
And Nas would just scream out. Nas has just moved over here to check on these fucking dead guys.
Yeah, you want to go look them over?
Yeah, we're fucking. Are they all wrapped up head to toe like this, or are they just?
They're in rather like loose cloth armor. You want to give me a healing or a medicine or a nature check? Your pick. I mean, they're both identical for you.
Yeah, they are. It doesn't. I guess medicine. 19.
As
So-
you look them over, they are pretty unhealthy, pretty malnourished. They're not the same person or anything crazy like that. They all have faces. As you're looking them over, they've got something carved onto their foreheads. As you like to make another history check.
I threw a coin on the table. Fuck.
It's a really weird symbol. It's kind of familiar to you, but you can't place it.
That's fucking rough. Below 10s, damn. Remember how I said I decapitated, dude?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up that. Yeah, it has a symbol on his forehead, right?
Yep.
He picks up the fucking severed head and walks back over.
Oh,
Alright,
oh
any of you
god,
know-
why?
I'll be
Do any of
untying
you-
this guy. He seems like he's on the up and up.
Yes. Nahus just brings the head over, completely disregarding his why. He holds up the head. Do any of you know what this symbol is?
Mm,
Hey, Trin,
Yeah.
wanna give me a knowledge check?
Sure. 16.
Okay, perfect. As you look at it, yeah, you've actually seen it before. You flash back to the arena and the guy who summoned Ifrit.
There's that thing of just like looks at it, is just like wondering where he's seen it before, kind of rub chin a little bit. Then the eyes just kind of go wide, but not in like the super serious way, in that way where it's like he realizes something, but it's kind of funny. It's just a very stupid face where he's just like, oh,
Hmm.
Ifrit. I saw
Ifrit.
this before with the mages that summoned Ifrit.
Nahus turns the head towards him again, like Ifrit.
As
Like, trying to
move
look at
away.
his-
Have fun with that.
As you look at it, Nihilus, you see it now. The symbol is there underneath layers of other symbols on top of it, kind of bastardizing it.
Why is there so many other layers to it, though? I gotta see if you. Oh, I'm not gonna point it out, but yeah, what? Why would someone do this to the symbol of Lord Ifrit?
Are they? They said they didn't eat or drink. Are they summons?
Well, I don't think they leave. Oh, those things not supposed to leave corpses behind.
Some of them. It depends on what they are, I think.
If they were like me, they definitely wouldn't leave a body. So they got some meat on them. They ain't just magic.
The symbol is on every single one of them.
I have untied this guy, by the way.
He's grabbing his wrist. He's still sitting there looking around.
I will hand Nihilus back his rope.
Oh, how bad? Thank you. Well, now he's gonna throw the head back towards the pile of bodies. Well, someone's bastardizing symbols of Ifrit.
If
So
these
that's
people
something to
came
piss me off.
from the advisor of the king, then we can assume that they'll have some sort of connection then, right?
Maybe. Well,
Hmm.
yeah. That I've never seen something like that before.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well,
I had no idea it was even related to him. Kind of makes sense with how homicidal they were.
well, yes, but I don't know if it would enjoy these things.
So is this just a guy? Like what is he?
Oh, this guy right here. Like
Yeah.
when you stripped him, yeah, he's just like a pretty buff dude.
Okay, so he's just a dude. All right,
Yeah, yeah.
or like a Hune. Is that what they're called? Hunes?
I think so. Yeah, human.
Here.
Oh, they're called
Here.
Hears.
Yeah, yeah.
Here
But
it
but
is.
normal lockstep human. Nothing special.
What's your name?
Ugh. Robert.
Okay, Robert. I guess the big thing is if you take us to your friends, we can stop them from attacking people. We can head off to this advisor and figure out what's going on, why he's doing this. Can you at least take us to your friends?
Yeah. Can I ask a favor?
Hmm?
Don't hurt the goblins. They I mean, like, too late for those ones. I mean the rest.
Why is that?
They were just hanging around to get some free stuff, and I was really lonely. Those guys don't actually like say a word. They're slightly terrifying. I mostly would talk to them talking to myself because it was really uncomfortable and scary until the goblin showed up.
Can you
Hmm.
talk them out of hurting us?
I'm pretty sure they'll run for their lives.
Then we
Those
just have to worry
goblins-
about the other guys then.
The goblins that took over that shrine didn't really have anywhere to run now, did they?
They said
Wow.
that we didn't figure out why they even went to the shrine. Something must be moving them out of their territory.
Shrine? What?
Oh,
back
goblins
in
took it-
the town
Go ahead,
before the shrine to the Warrior of Light.
They were set up there? That's
They
crazy.
shouldn't have been. They moved in the past month, I think.
Yep. After all the guards left, they were led by some demon-possessed goblin trying to devour the shrine's power.
Hmm.
They're
That's
all
me-
dead now.
That's messed up. They told me things were getting a little bit like scary with a new boss. But-
Well,
The
that
people
boss
back
is
there
dead.
could use help, Robert. And if you're a guard from the south, they may be looking for you there, but if you protect the people of then they wouldn't be looking for you there.
You're asking me to go keep them safe.
They could use all the help they can get. If you
I'm
and
certain
your
of it.
goblin friends want to make your way there.
I mean, if we take care of the other ones, yeah, I think we can do that. Yeah, we can. I can do that.
They have a mayor there who'd probably be willing to pay you.
He's real sweet.
That sounds nice. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me show you to the camp.
Yeah.
As he'll start leading you guys off the road, are you gonna have them wait
I'll
here?
be
for
right back. You guys hold on.
Okay. As you guys step off into the woods, and
Protect them, Boko.
I was about to say, Boko, protect the carts.
I think we'll
There's a
call it
treat.
here for the night.
There's treats if you
Yay.
do.
I'm gonna get abducted into a forest. It's gonna be like 50 goblins when we come back.
You guys are gonna step off into the woods. Feeling
Woods like woods. Wario, you should be hyped as shit.
yeah,
These are
Wario
not
feels
my
like
woods.
just like home, except these trees are a lot lamer. They're
These
nowhere near
trees
as thick
aren't
and
I'm
tall.
lamer.
looking at
And my
I'm just looking at the
family
trees.
isn't
What the
here.
fuck are these?
Trees, man, aren't you tired of lame, sad trees?
These trees fucking suck, Paul.
Wait, these are trees?
Is this what a tree is?
Yes.
I've only seen the trees that have the big leaves that loop over that coconuts come off of.
Those
What?
are okay trees. These trees
what?
suck.
It's a coconut.
That's one last time. Let's look over at these amazing doodles Phantom was doing over the course of the
Ah.
game. Look at these.
They're all
There he
fucking.
goes.
I
Killing
love
again.
there he goes killing again.
Killing again.
But then I also love the one above that where it's just a spear lounging and then there's just death
Screaming.
going on in the background.
I love these. Phantom, you're a treasure. Thank you so much.
And then
All
there's
these things are
freaking
cute.
Tren trying to throw Owl. Only Owl just gets under.
Just holding out like a chicken.
no.
Yeah, that's how. That's the fucking unsheathed position of Owl. Just holding it like a chicken. The face, the Jit's fucking face.
I love how viable it is for me to just not be there.
It's amazing.
Uh,
It's never gonna be like this well because we're not always gonna have a caravan. But man,
yeah, you're not always gonna know. Man, there's guys over there. I'll just stay here and send Titan. But Titan just don't give a what. Fairly beefy, can kick the crap out of people. He's a pretty good dude.
Fucking smite and
we
shit.
just
I
need,
wasn't
we just need to get him more buff. We just need to keep getting buffs from gods and get him to be a big boy.
Until you can make him the ultra buff.
I just want him to have more HP than I do. Is that so much to ask?
Listen, maybe we'll find a way.
I wish the Quagmire Dash
Right
was
now
here.
he has 1 less HP than me, and he only gets 5 per level.
As we're gonna be wrapping up in a few minutes. Do we have anybody we can throw everyone at right now?
Let me see here. There's a couple people that are doing some things. We could send people over to Gloomy Saki, who's playing some Overwatch, or we can send people over to Zero the Chance, who's playing some Genshin.
Oh, I hate Overwatch. No. I'm kidding.
Want to go for Zero?
Yeah. For this time we'll go for Zero.
Okay, is Zero the Chance?
There we go. Perfect. I even typed it right. I'm so impressed with myself. As
So great.
glad you guys came to tune in for session 2. I hope you all had fun watching, and I hope all of you had fun playing.
It was super fun. We got to see how our dynamic is going to work now that we've leveled up.
Yeah, you guys had a great
Trin
great
gets
little
to set
time getting
people
your rune.
Fire.
There's a lot of fire themed things. I like it.
There's a lot of brutality here, and I love it.
I think Ifrit's gonna really like Trin.
I recognize you. You fought my shard and died, but then you stopped dying, and then you killed me.
Technically, didn't Trin kill the summoner?
No, I think Trin killed me.
Actually, they
As
didn't kill.
before,
He stabbed
wasn't
them
a
and then
summoner?
no, he stabbed them to like thinking it would call off the summon, but then it didn't work and then
Oh.
immediately apologized.
and then took out
Yeah, I
the
remember
summon.
that. And then
As-
killed different.
Before things get before the raid runs out, thank you all for watching.
Oh,
Make
yeah.
sure to tune into Zelda tomorrow. You're all great. Love you. Mwah. Be free.
Night.
Yeah, we did it. Good job, everyone.